with somebody I care about. It's a shot at somebody last night who said I didn't shave. I'll shave twice. I mean, I shave at 5:30. So, you know what I mean? It's a process. You got to put on the music, the light, the whole
And you actually use a razor and shave and everything, or do you have like a electric thing?
No, I use a razor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Harry's. By the way, they should do an endorsement.
I was gonna say, do the electric work? They probably don't work as good as a regular razor,
do.
right?
I have 2 of them.
Do they?
Okay.
Yeah,
they're nice.
I just didn't know if they gave you a close shave.
Yeah, they're nice.
I'm lazy with the electric one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that how you use electric?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's beard's different. Some people, like I said, they can go 4. I have friends 3-4 days.
Some people can't even grow one.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is. But yeah, it's like I said, I start early and I, get it going. And then if I go out tonight, like tonight, I have dinner plans at like 7:38. Tomorrow night I'll be in Fort Lauderdale, but I'll definitely shave twice. I don't know. Like sometimes I like it, you know what I mean, and sometimes I don't. Like if I win a big bet and I got it scruffed, I leave it. Like, okay, I'll leave it. All right, so it's a Wednesday. Let's talk to everybody else who's the big stars. What's up, Francis?
Hi, what's going on? Happy Wednesday, which means we're going to find out what Greek would do. It's WWGD Day.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. You guys send us your emails. I take it out, put it in the blender, hit blend, and ready to go. So I bought somebody a gift today for their birthday. This is pretty funny. I was at Mercedes, and they had this little, like, cigar. It was a holder with the logo on it. Right?
Okay.
And it was nice, very inexpensive, and it's his birthday. So, and he smokes cigars, so I thought that, and he has a Mercedes, obviously. He drives a Kia. No, so I thought that'd be a nice gift, right? So then I start thinking, I said, man, this is nice. Maybe I shouldn't give it to him. Maybe I should keep it for myself.
Once again, keeping it a gift for yourself.
I've done that so many times with people. Like, I bought him stuff, and I'm like...
And you're just holding on to it for a while, and you're like, this is actually nice.
Yeah, I've done that with blazers or shirts. I'm like, I don't know if he deserves this. No, I'll probably give it to him. But I was like, hey, this isn't bad. Maybe I should just buy 2.
Well, yeah, you can get yourself one, too.
Yeah, I know. But I said it was something cool, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll end up getting 2. But it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Let us know if you ever did something like that. Bought a gift for somebody and then decided to keep it for yourself. I've done that many times. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like, we'll throw out topics, but that's the first one. If you ever bought something for somebody for maybe a birthday, anniversary, wedding, I don't know, any gift, and then said, you know what? Screw them. They don't deserve that. And then kept it for yourself. Let us know about that. Dom, is there any more tournaments for golf left? Big ones or not really? Was it last week like...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think there's much coming up.
And Scotty won the last one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a major coming up soon.
Right? And didn't that say that put him as the second highest earning pro golfer, obviously behind Tiger Woods, and then he just skipped Rory because Rory was number 2, and I think now Scotty's.
Yeah.
Rory hasn't been playing much lately.
Yeah,
so
I think that's what I read.
He's even on the verge of possibly losing his PGA card, which is funny.
Really?
Yeah, just because he's played so few events this
after the Masters, correct?
Since the Masters, yes.
Yeah, they said he did a lot of traveling. He's local. I told you he goes to a local place where I know somebody, and he's just been really relaxing. I know he went to Wimbledon.
Mm-hmm.
And he played that tournament, right? Wasn't there a tournament then in Wimbledon where he was there and then
the U.S.
British Open?
The British Open was over there. Yep.
Yeah, but he hasn't played a lot, and he's just been like kicking back, relaxing. God bless him.
Spending time with family.
Yeah, that's important.
People have been making fun of him a little bit just because of over at that British Open he didn't play as good, and people are like, "Huh, well this time around you didn't get to go access like you did Augusta 3 weeks advance."
Yeah, those people would take the same advantage if they had the opportunity.
Well, that advantage is open to everybody. Not just Rory. Anybody could do that and use it. He utilized it, and he went there. And the British Open, he was out there for a while at Wimbledon. So I'm sure he could have did that. And, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you're always going to get hate. I don't care who it is. I did see LeBron's first YouTube golf thing, 2 million people.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot. So that might be a big segue for him to go with that. And I know you said you witnessed it.
Yeah, he already almost had a hole-in-one.
I saw that yesterday on ESPN.
Yep.
Yeah, they were showing that.
Now, let me ask you, do you, how long are they? Do you know?
I haven't seen his first video yet, but, I mean, there's YouTube, there's ones like hour long.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he was with all the players from the Cavs team, I believe.
They'll do like a front 9 or back 9 usually.
Wow,
You know, they'll
that's
play.
Yeah, I saw the hole. He almost hit a hole in one. That
Yep.
would have been amazing.
Oh yeah.
If he did that. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. So, yeah, give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but first one is, have you ever bought a gift for somebody and then decided maybe not to give it to them? A, maybe you just thought it was too nice for them. B, you might have said,
That's such a weird thought to have, because obviously you thought it was a good enough gift for them for you to purchase it. And then after a while, you're like, meh, too nice.
Well, Christmas
They don't
time,
deserve it.
Christmas time, people could piss me off, and I'll be like, oh, they're out.
See, that never happens to me.
Yeah.
I don't start taking people off my list.
Yeah.
I do.
Once you're there, you're there.
I do. I'm like, no, you're on the list. You might not get the same gift. Like if it's
Well, that
December,
too.
yeah.
I don't degrade. Like,
I'll be like, you know what? They don't deserve Vouv champagne, or they don't deserve a Gucci tie. I'm coming back. You got to. It's like always be nice. Just like when you were kids, what'd your mother always say? Santa's always watching, so you better be good. You know, don't slack off around the 20th. I have the same rule. You better be nice to the Greek all the time. After Christmas, you could screw me, talk smack about me and everything. But before then, I mean, you got to kiss up a little. Be nice. Yeah, that's the number to call. So Scarlett Johansson, I read this article yesterday. One of my buddies sent it to me. Unbelievable article. She had a bodyguard for years, and a lot of times the stars, male or female, you get very close with them. It's like anybody else. Just
they
like
spend so much time together.
yeah, I mean, just like the only time it's never worked, and I said this last night with a bunch of people, I said it's Franny. But anything besides
But you
that,
do say that, and you know, with your life, because you bounce around. I mean, honestly, we spend about 4 or 5 hours a day, but these people spend way more hours than that together.
But again, vice versa. We're there for each other. So anyway, it's an amazing story. Her bodyguard had like dropped in front of her. She gave him CPR for like 11 minutes, and everybody told her to stop, and she saved his life. And then he had to retire eventually, and to this day, she still pays his salary.
Wow.
That's amazing.
It's an amazing story. You know, that story doesn't come out. You don't hear it. But my buddy knows that I'm a fan of hers, more of her beauty. I don't really know her, obviously, and she seems to be cool, but that's an amazing story. And 11 minutes she gave. That's a long time.
Yeah, she didn't give up.
Yeah. So if I ever met her, I might like just fall on the floor and be like, I need CPR. Help me out. Yeah, and still pays the guy. I mean, that's amazing too.
He was around to protect her, and she did the same for him. So that's great.
Yeah, I mean, but you don't have to do that, and it's very, very. And she, went into action right away. A lot of people don't know what to do or even how to act when something like that. Somebody falls down and has like a heart attack or faints. But yeah, it's just an amazing story. It doesn't get publicized a lot, but he did send it to me, and I was like, wow, that is amazing that she did that and saved his life. I mean, which is just unbelievable. Don, would you do CPR on Jason from the Gator Morning Show?
Is he going to pay my salary for the rest of my life?
Well, you don't know that.
Oh.
You wouldn't do it just to be a good coworker?
I love that was the first question.
You got that Greek influence.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you're so much.
I'd see if Franny was around first.
But in the time you went to go see Franny,
What
you
do
could
you?
be
So
gone.
I could do it? Is that what you're
Yep,
saying?
yep.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you meant see if she needed it.
Nope,
no.
nope, nope. I'd be like, is your co-host around?
Would you do it for Brian
No
Mudd?
chest compressions around.
I could do
You
chest
just don't want to
compressions.
do the mouth to mouth.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
because that goes with it.
I could go get a napkin and do mouth to mouth.
That goes
Sure,
with
I
it.
don't.
I mean, somebody's life's on the line.
Yeah,
man.
so
You gotta
if it's
do
the
it.
real deal, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do it, man. You gotta jump into action.
Oh yeah, if it's real deal, I mean.
Yeah, male or female. Brian Mudd, 50-50.
Brian Mudd's a little busy today. I know he brought his little blazer because I know it's all election, so he's like, he's all waiting for the waiting for the results.
Interesting. I didn't see him with his blazer on yet.
So,
Is he wearing his sticker that he voted for the primaries yesterday?
I didn't see that though.
He texted me the other day about 6:30 in the morning that he was going to be in the TV room. And he was like, Greek, I'm going to be in the TV room.
What's that? We have a TV room?
Video room.
Oh,
Yeah.
recording. Okay.
Yeah. And so he goes, I just want to give you a heads up. So I wrote back like, is this to everybody or just me? Because he goes, I don't want to hear anything. And I'm like, dude.
Oh, so basically, like, shh is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Like, don't go around cursing, yelling, doing things because I'm recording.
And I'm like, dude,
Got it.
a little offended. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. So Jason was calling out to me yesterday. I think you were coming out, and he was like, hey, Greek. And so Joel Malkin goes, he was like, yeah, I told them 3 times, and they're still yelling out there. because Jason was yelling out to me, and I guess he heard him. I said, that wasn't me. I didn't hear. But it was funny when he texted me because right away I said, "Does this to everybody or just me?" And he was like, "No, Greek, just you." I said, "Okay." I said, "No problem." So I was going to bang on his door yesterday, but I didn't.
Should we be extra loud today?
No.
He's not recording today, right?
No, I think he is today too, right?
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he is.
I know. I mean, in that he's not doing any videos.
No, I think he is for like the results.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought for some reason he always just recorded in his studio. That's what it looks like.
I think this is for television.
Okay.
So he's very, he's very serious. So,
no banging on his door.
Yeah, no banging on his
No,
door.
be careful banging on the desk, even, man.
Yeah, yelling, stuff like that. See,
all the things you do.
I don't think
Yelling,
I'm loud.
banging. You are the loudest person in this building.
Yeah,
I can
for sure.
hear you in the business, and like we're like across the building.
Yes.
And this is a pretty damn big building.
Yeah, and I'm not disputing you. I'm just saying I don't think I'm loud.
So you are disputing me.
You're doing the exact opposite.
Yeah, I'm not
Actually,
disputing you, but I don't agree.
No, I didn't say I don't agree. I guess I could have some volume. There's two.
Which one is it? Do you have volume or do you not think you have volume?
When I'm doing it, I don't think I am. Okay, so there's two things that I know I have.
So when you go into Dom's producer little area here and you start yelling at him, you don't think that's
different.
loud?
He thinks my studio has all this sound deadening
Yeah, like, I
and
don't think
I
soundproofing.
can hear you guys' whole conversation.
But we're not saying anything bad.
Sometimes, I'm just kidding. I can hear your whole conversation in there every day. These glass windows, they're not soundproof,
Nope.
just so you know.
Well, last week when we had all those people here, and I was cursing at you.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was going to get in trouble for that one, right? And it was funny. Years ago in Miami was a huge building,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody was like giving me some from the other station, and I slammed them really bad, throwing out some,
But that's really wide open. Like everyone's all in the same area.
Oh, yeah. And I remember that day. They were like, "Greek, are you crazy?"
What are you doing?
Everybody could hear it, and I guess it went over like one of the shows.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, but oh my God.
Might have been like Z100 or something. They heard me because I was doing the sports show. But the guy was cracking me, so I just cracked him back. But yeah, two things I've learned, and I try to being loud, and also
You try to be loud?
No,
That's exactly what you just said. Two
wanna-
things I've learned. I've tried to be loud. Oh, you're
And
so
also-
confusing.
and sometimes hitting people when I'm fooling around with them, slapping them and
Just
stuff.
don't.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, you don't realize how loud you are and you're very loud. And obviously, you don't realize how hard you hit and you hit very hard. So just don't.
I don't anymore. I mean, one of my buddies the other night hit me, kidding around, watching a game. And we were watching, and he like pushed me. And we were at a thing. And I was just like,
Did you send him?
I've been knocked across the room before, and I think you did the same to Cherise. So, I know.
877-927.
I give it back to him.
Yeah, Dom comes back sometimes. I'm kidding, first of all. I don't even mean it. I'm joking 99%.
Well, that's what we're saying. Just don't, because you do it very hard.
Yeah.
I mean, if you knocked your friend over a table, imagine how that feels on me.
I know.
Yes.
And I felt so bad about that. I really did. I went into therapy for that. I hit Bud one day. It was so funny.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I can't imagine that.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I could take a punch harder than him.
Oh, man.
You can. Randy, I saw the pictures again last night of you guys running.
And I was up this morning doing another workout.
Oh, you're amazing.
Killing myself. It wasn't, so it's High Rocks is a lot of running, but it's also, we have workouts that we do in the building.
Yeah, nobody, again, what a crew. And yesterday, one of the hottest days, it was like 6 o'clock, right, you ran?
Yeah, and so that was even obviously Saturday is the majority of people because we only do one session. On Tuesdays, when we have High Rocks training Tuesdays and Saturdays. So Tuesdays you have 3 times you can go: 10:30, 1:30, or 7 o'clock. Those 10:30 and 1:30 groups are so small. First of all, people have to work, and it's just so damn hot.
Yep.
So I was looking at the pictures from the 10:30 crew, and it's mainly most of the coaches for F45 and High Rocks. But that 7 o'clock is the busier one because people are off work and the sun's going down. But still, right at 7, that heat advisory is still kicking.
Mm-hmm.
We started running, and because that's the first thing you do is run. And I was like, oh my God, it's so hot.
It's amazing.
But yeah, it was every time I go, it's just getting better and better, and it's good, but it's brutal. Like the whole in my head, I'm going, what am I doing? Why am I doing this?
Now, I had somebody ask me these questions. I don't know any of this, so I'm going to ask you, and I know he's listening. Do you, once you're in the class, does that automatically qualify you for the rate?
No. Okay. So there are certain gyms, like a lot of CrossFit gyms and stuff like that, that will do High Rocks training.
Okay.
So High Rocks is a specific race all across the world, and it's this race it sells out in a matter of seconds if you want to be a part of it. It's the new craze. So specific gyms will offer High Rocks training. So if you do decide to do High Rocks and you want to train with a gym, like I know with F45, it's an additional fee.
Okay.
So I paid a certain amount to train up until October with them, until the race. And it's a different style class, but F45 is very similar. If you guys understand hybrid training, that's kind of what High Rocks is.
So do you get picked to, or you entered race?
You enter the race.
Okay. So
I'm doing a relay with the owner of F45 and 2 other girls.
Okay. So it's not like you're trying to make a team.
We have a No. Oh, yeah, we're in a team. But no, you're not. There's professional level, and then there's the open level.
Okay.
And, yeah, no, you're not. This is just an international race. So it's funny. My girlfriends on Friday nights, or even yesterday, one of my girlfriends was like, I saw you running on PGA, because we make that little roundabout. And
G-Man's like, where?
she was like, get it. She's like, I saw you. I was like, yeah, I'm training for High Rocks. A lot of people don't know what it is. So she looked it up right away. She's like, oh, my God, that looks terrible. My girlfriend Sarah on Friday, she's like, hey, you want to go for happy hour? I was like, I don't go out on Fridays anymore because I have to be up so early. And she's like, why? And I told her, she looked at that same thing. She's like, that looks terrible. Everybody who looks up High Rocks is like, why? That looks like torture. And I said, I guess I'm a masochist. I guess.
You like it. And you're in great shape.
But, I mean, these girls are in great shape, too, but they see this and they're like, oh, my God.
That's a lot.
Why?
I know we have somebody on hold, Dom. If it's quick, we'll take them. If not, they're going to have to wait to the second portion of the first hour.
We could try to be quick. It's Uncle Tito.
Oh. Uncle Tito? Uncle Tito?
Yeah, maybe.
What's up?
Screw off, man. Greek's talking, man. It's just a show.
You're right, bro. It's like a ping pong game.
I don't even understand anything he just said.
He just said it's just a show.
That's all I heard.
It is Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll come back with This Day in History Trifecta. Have you ever bought somebody something and then changed your mind? Franny says it's a little shady of me, and I got a bunch of texts that says, yes, Greek, it is. I said, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, got another guy last night that said they will pay for Franny to go. I'm like, my God, I might start
taking... At this point, I can bring my whole girl crew with me.
Yeah.
I think I can get 4 paid. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back with the second portion of the first hour. Oh, so lovely. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being. That's how I picture you. It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeart Radio.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good on the Turnpike and I-95 as we are crash-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up over on 45th Street and Broadway as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where the night comes alive 7 nights a week until 5 a.m. The ultimate night out is at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a 5-star restaurant. And if you like UFC or football or baseball, it's a great place to watch sports. You're a winner no matter how your team does on the field, because you're next to one of the ladies of Monroe. Get your night started right there at Monroe's, and it'll also end on a perfect 10. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Want more than just awareness for your business? An iHeartRadio Music Festival partnership can help your business drive action with sweepstakes, ticket giveaways, QR codes, and more. Make your business part of the iHeartRadio Music Festival today at iHeartAdvertising.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
finally off the clock after a long day. Dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up. Heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to sunny skies. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. Red hot highs in the mid-90s. There's another heat advisory in effect. Peak feels like temperatures this afternoon will be 105 to 110. A few scattered afternoon storms with rain chances at 40%. Winds northwest at 5 to 10.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in. Hope you guys are having a decent Wednesday. And it's hot, so you might want to wear your bikini. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for This Day in History and a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Marlins, another tough game last night. Lost to the Phillies 6-4. But the last two nights, they faced two awesome pitchers that are all-star quality. They did have some opportunities again last night, but 6-4 they lost, so 2 in a row. Yankees beat the Orioles 3-1, and the Mets got beat by the Padres 4-2. Also, Lindor got a grand slam taken away from him, and that would have changed the whole game. That's why when I say you bet, it's always luck. So many times in every game. Roger Goodell said sooner than later there will be a team out of USA, which I am not happy about it. That also means that before you know it, we'll have a Super Bowl out of our country. And I don't know, to me, it's just like, that's us. Mm-hmm. But money's money. And the NFL wants so much to be a worldwide sport. And like he said yesterday, he goes, we're going to have a team outside the USA sooner than later. So we'll see what happens like that with that. Maybe Canada. Ronaldo, unbelievable career, 24 years, just got married. He said this is it for him. He's finishing. He's going to retire. So he's done. He did his World Cup about a couple months ago. And he said he's going to retire and hang up the cleats. What an unbelievable career. And, man, did this guy make a ton of money. And I'm sure he'll make a lot of money when he's retired, too, because he has an unbelievable fan base, and millions of people follow him on IG. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. See how their company can help your company get to the next level, and they handle everything. Payroll, benefits, so many questions that you might have about your employees, or you can help your employees better and save money. And that is the key to having a successful business. Speaking of successful, we now turn it over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on August 19th, 167 years ago. In 1859, a French stuntman named this is what they called him, the Great Blondin, crossed Niagara Falls on a tightrope.
Wow.
Carrying another man on his shoulders.
Get out of town.
I won't.
That's amazing. Oh, my God. I couldn't do it with a pencil.
Couldn't do it without a pencil. Couldn't cross a tightrope over Niagara Falls in general. 117 years ago, 1909, the first race was held at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. 97 years ago, 1929, Amos and Andy debuted in syndication on NBC Radio. 92 years ago, 1934, they're probably like, whoopsies. 90% of German voters elected Adolf Hitler to the presidency. 66 years ago, me. 1960, just a little sore. I'm making a lot of noises today. Russia sent the dogs.
Have nothing to do with me, by the way.
Belka, Strelka, into orbit aboard the Korabl Sputnik 2. They were the first space dogs to live to tell the tale.
Wow. So they were dogs that talked? It's
Oh
amazing.
my.
1957 Sputnik 2, they said, wasn't designed for recovery and Lake and died in space. Those dogs, like, they don't want to go. Why are you making them go? Yeah, I mean, obviously the other two didn't make it home, but why? Why? Yeah, it's not fair. Did they say, hey, I want to go to space? Nope. 59 years ago, 1967, the Beatles' All You Need Is Love hit #1 on the pop charts.
So true.
The same day, Ringo Starr and his wife, Maureen, had a baby boy named Jason.
Oh, that's nice.
53 years ago, 1973, Enter the Dragon was released. They said that, sadly, 32-year-old martial arts legend Bruce Lee died in Hong Kong just 3 weeks before the movie's premiere. 33 years ago, 1993, Kim Basinger married Alec Baldwin.
Oof.
They divorced in 2001. Decent run. After creating a very rude and thoughtless little pig named Ireland. Remember that?
Oh, that was so
That was
bad.
on air.
If that was today's times, I don't think
They
you
got
would
our little piggy.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
it was horrible. They still don't have a great relationship,
No,
I don't think.
No, they don't. But I think in today's times, the way social media is so big, it would have been even worse for him. He's got a bad temper, though. I mean,
Yeah.
he's displayed it over the years.
And now he's got a ton more kids.
Oh, yeah, he's got like, what, 6 or 7?
With that, yeah. Hilaria, who's from Boston or Massachusetts, but pretend she's from Spain.
I was going to say, wasn't she said she was in Spain?
I don't know. 23 years ago, 2003, Newlyweds, Nick and Jessica premiered. Of course, our Nick Lachey and Jessica Simpson. The show didn't last, and neither did their marriage. Then we
I
have...
thought they were so good together.
16 years ago, 2010, Operation Iraqi Freedom officially ended when the last brigade of our combat troops left Iraq. 14 years ago, 2012, Top Gun director, very sadly, Tony Scott, committed suicide by jumping off of the Vincent Thomas Bridge in the Long Beach area of LA. He was only 68. And then finally here, 9 years ago, 2017, more sad news. Comedy legend Dick Gregory died at the age of 84, and that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. Appreciate what you do. So is there any profession, we'll ask Dom, Franny will ask you, your lady, your first, that you, because I know this is on your agenda, you wouldn't date? Dom?
I didn't hear the question. I was listening to something.
Is
Sorry.
there any profession that you wouldn't date?
Wouldn't date?
Wouldn't date.
Say,
again, you're dating a girl and she comes up to you first night and she says, boy, you handsome. And you say, what do you do? And she says, I do blank. And you're like, no way, I'm out.
Just for me, it'd probably be an adult, like a porn star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like something like that.
Okay, all right.
Adult
Yeah, I can see that.
entertainer, like that type of. Yeah.
So you would even post to a stripper?
Probably not.
Nice. Good thought. Franny, any profession?
Man, it's tough. I mean, like the ones that you're going to hear on the list, I don't know. If like there's none that I'm really, I mean, unless you're like a pimp or something.
What's this
list? Or a drug dealer. I don't know.
So,
like I know a lot of people say pilots or firefighters. I'm like, that wouldn't really bother me.
Yeah.
Take your time away.
You're so funny. Oh, you're here a week and you're gone?
Take it. Take your time.
Oh, my God.
There's nothing that I really, I mean, maybe an adult entertainer too. I wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, I think most people would say that.
Yeah.
Somebody in the porn industry.
I think just in general, and that's not if it's a career, but I think if you're, and I know this is going to be very vague, if you have opposite schedules.
Yeah.
That would, like, if I found out somebody worked overnights and I was like, it's not going to work because we're never going to see each other.
Yeah. I think that's.
But it's not necessarily an occupation. What about you, G-Man?
I would do the same thing you guys. I think porn would be hard.
Oh, yeah, porn is difficult.
Because I think, like, you come home and you're like, what do you want to eat? And you both say the same thing. Like, I don't know. What do you want?
An influencer would be tough, too. Because it would be constantly like, oh, take pictures of me. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm like, oh.
Well, in G-Man's case, the girl would say, oh, I want beef. And G-Man's be like, oh, you want more?
Didn't you have enough at work today?
How was work? Up and down. Yeah, I think porn, but I don't think they're thinking that when they come up with a list. Like, I don't think that's one that people, and I don't know. It's got to be hard. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's very difficult. Even a girl who's on OnlyFans, I know people that don't want to date adult entertainers, strippers, because they feel all night, they're with guys hanging out. They're taking off their, it's a tough thing. You got to be super confident. Because, they got Bentleys being thrown at them every night.
Yeah, I wouldn't be okay with that either, but that's all kind of in the same industry.
Thing. Yeah.
So what do you guys have? 47142, start off with Real Radio. What profession would you never date in a million? Well, this is a Reddit thread. So all kinds of things, right? So including chefs. They work insane hours, including all the hours you'd want to hang out with them, somebody said. And they do. Let's see. They said, we have firefighters multiple times on the list.
Really?
Yep.
You would think that usually firefighters have big hoses, so I'm surprised.
They said nothing against the profession itself, but I dated one once, and it was nonstop drama. They do a 24-hour shift at the firehouse, so they basically live there with their coworkers half their lives, and it's like living in a reality TV show, somebody said.
And I'm sure it's very stressful.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing with, I bet you a lot of people would say police.
We have Fed cops. I dated a DA agent. She caught me up in a lie. She finally asked, how do you know? Her reply, electronic mail messaging system, EMM. She had access to every digital signal I had ever sent. Wow. It's because she could. She could access that.
That's strong.
I don't think that's legal for her just to be looking at that.
I'm sure it's not.
No, she's breaking the law.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said a surgeon. You'll always be second to the job, somebody said. What I said, influencer. Even if you want to call that a profession, but some of them do, it's full time of, is what they said. So hard pass. I enjoy my privacy.
Yeah, now that all these are coming up, you could, I think when you first start dating somebody and then you get into their lives, it's always a different day. Radio host on there?
No,
Okay,
not. I haven't scrolled through all of this Reddit thread because there's a ton.
Really?
Yes, a lot
My
of
God,
people.
you wonder why people can't meet anybody. There's so many different professions. Police would be tough because I think every day you'd be worried about their safety, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what they see in the job, and then they come home.
I'm surprised nobody said this. A politician, somebody said. Somebody said, I never date a professional athlete. They're always traveling, always doing something, a lot of women.
Sure.
Want their
today.
dibs.
Yep. Especially today. Everybody's coming at them like Frisbees. So, yeah, I could see that. Great lifestyle, obviously, and big money, but there's a lot of headaches. There really is. And they're in different cities all the time. So, yeah, professional athlete would be probably pretty difficult.
Somebody said, my worst exes have always been in finance. Interesting. Anyone in sales, if you have the personality for it, then you're not my type, they said.
Because salespeople that are successful usually have good personalities. Usually. They're out there selling themselves every single day, so that would definitely
I think you're just speaking about yourself. Not everybody sells themselves.
No, I think if you're in sales, you got to have a good personality.
You should.
That's what I'm saying.
But a lot of people don't.
All right.
And they're still in it.
If you're in sales and you don't have a good personality, take a step forward. 877-927-6969.
Truck driver. They said trucking is rough.
Yeah, never home.
Yeah. So, yeah, what do you guys have? 47142. Started off with Real Radio profession. You would never date in a million years. I know, and I've seen it even on the text line. Somebody that, we text quite often back and forth. Bartenders, they've said.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them that you say, that you've just said. And obviously when you mention them, you think about it because there is always a lot of different stuff. I get that. I was friends with a girl and her boyfriend was a chef in a restaurant. And she would get mad that he would never cook home. And she'd be like, he never cooks me a meal, but he cooks for 200 people a night. Mm-hmm. And that would bother
that's like bringing home your work, though.
Yeah.
You're doing it so much. It's like asking somebody who cuts hair, like, hey, can you come home and cut all the whole family's hair? Like, no, I'm tired.
Okay, did it all day.
Yeah.
I had a girl who I dated, and she wanted to put a microphone in front of me. I thought it was weird.
Here, talk.
During sex or?
No, before dinner.
Somebody said that once dated a lady who sold Herbalife. They say I will never date an MLM person again. Those pyramid scheme, like those people, they are so pushy, and I get it. My girlfriend was married to a guy like that, and he kept on finding the latest one, the newest one, the hottest one. He would push it on everybody. They're not married anymore. And we're not friends with him anymore because it was just every time we were, he was trying to sell us something.
Yep.
Or get us to be part of it, right? To sell for him. We're like, oh, this is exhausting.
I got something good for you.
It's exhausting. Like Mona V was one for a while and this and that. I'm like, oh.
Was the Mona V the wine?
It wasn't, it looked like a wine because it was in a wine bottle, but it was non-alcoholic. It was like, I think like the acai berry when it became really popular and good for you. It had resveratrol. It was like a very thick, almost grape juice that was supposed to be so amazing for you.
Anytime somebody says, I got something good for you, I said, am I your beneficiary?
Yeah.
That would be good for me. Anything else? I don't know about. But yeah, those are a lot of professions there when you think about it, because everyone did have a little bit of a, a side thing that could be a hassle. Influencer, you don't think about it, but like Franny said, they're always going to be asking you stuff, taking pictures. Wherever you go, your life is,
You're the photographer.
Yeah, and
and
it's publicized too.
Yep. 47142. This is not about a profession somebody would never date, but it's about CPR. So you can start the text off with Real Radio. That's how I get it. It says, Dom, close your eyes. Picture the scene. You and Greek walk into his car from the casino after a big roulette win. You have some kind of medical episode, and Greek is the only person around. You're on the ground, and G has been over you. Not kneeled because of his slacks, You're conscious, but you're about to go out. Greek takes a wad of cash out of his pocket and just waves it underneath your nose like smelling salts. And then you pass out. He said, this is how I picture G performing CPR.
Yep, that's his version.
And then you're dead.
Yep.
I wouldn't let you. I would do anything I could to save.
Do you think you could perform CPR if you had to?
I would try, but I've never taken a course in it, but I would try to save anybody or mouth to mouth, whatever. I mean, I'm not going to let you drop dead. First of all, I'm going to call for the authorities, for the police right away, or emergency, but I'm not going to be like, all right, watch out. Don't step on my carpet. Of course you're going to try. How could you be insensitive to that? I mean, come on. I take a bullet for you with a vest on.
Oh, how nice.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. The serious thing of that is when, God forbid, stuff like that, there are people who just freeze. It's just like when you get held, I've been held up a couple times. I've talked about it. You don't even realize certain situations that are usually bad, what you would do or how you react.
Well, I mean, some people are afraid of getting sued.
Yeah, you're right.
And it happens all the time.
But
and that's like if they cause harm or something during CPR, like break their sternum or do something.
Yeah.
Some people are afraid to touch other people because they don't want them to go after them.
Yeah.
And it's a sad world. It's like this, this person tried to save your life, and it can happen. We're accidents.
No, I mean, you see heroes every day. People, their car on the road, it's fire, and somebody stranger gets out. Help that woman last week, right, with the gentleman. That
happened in Hope Sound. The dude just came because she was on the tracks and saved her.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. Do you think
he
you could
lifted up, right? Isn't that what he did?
Do you think, Dom, you could spur into action if you saw somebody that you didn't know have a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, buddy.
What about you? You'd be like, oh, I'm wearing my nice shoes.
My suede shoes? No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try. Especially if I'm having a bad week and I'm getting crushed. I would hope something happened.
So you had good karma then for the rest of the week.
No, I would know if I was down that there was nothing that could happen. I could fall off a building. I'd be fine. I've always said that. Stay in debt, you'll live for a long time. My dad always said that. It was a joke of his. He's like, because you're not going to go. It would help your creditors too much. No, I think you're despite people it's just who you are. You know what I'm saying? You want to help. You see somebody drowning in a pool, or having a hard time swimming. You jump, you know what I mean? You're just going to react. Some people won't. Franny is right. There are people who will be like, nah, I don't want to get in trouble. You know what I mean?
And then there's people who are like, oh, hold on, let me give him a camera instead.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say there's those, I'm going to hide behind the camera and just film.
Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, that is terrible. But, again, there are different situations. Sometimes you just got to go and say, hey, I could do this or I can't, whatever it is. Because you're hoping if you're doing a good deed, obviously on the other end, it's going to work out and that the person's not going to come back at you, and God forbid sue you or something like that. Because that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to do something good and then you ended up getting in trouble. But is there any profession you wouldn't date? Call us, 877-927-6969. A lot of them people said that I really didn't think about, and there are a little bit of drama with everyone. There's no perfect one, but there are a lot of ones that Franny mentioned that are everyday careers that takes out a lot of people. Some people say doctors.
I was going to say psychiatrist because I think she'd always be trying to think up something, oh, you're doing this for this. I'd be like, no, maybe I'm just doing it to do it,
And sometimes their lives are messier than yours.
Yeah.
That's
what she said, yeah.
I've always said that. My brother was a therapist, 40 years, psychologist. His wife was too. They were married a long time, but I would hear stories about, again, you're supposed to separate it.
Of course.
But when I knew certain things about people who were therapists and their life was messed up, I sort of went to like, man, how are you giving advice?
Because I lived it.
No, and you could be right.
Hello, WWGD.
No, I know.
That's why people go after you for certain things.
Yeah, I know. But when somebody's like really messed up, divorced 3 times or whatever, and different things, and if you're
But a majority of the time, like you said, because you lived through it, a majority of the time, we don't know their past. We don't know what they're going through.
You're right. I said I knew this one girl who was, and it was pretty bad, a lot of things. And she came to me with a couple of things. And I remember in the beginning, I knew her more of a physical thing. Then I got to know her as friends and everything like that. Then when I found out what she did, I was like, oh my God, how the hell are you a therapist? Like some of the stuff that she would bring me, I would be like, wow. And she liked to gamble. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody's different. Sometimes it's better you don't know. But let us know a professional that you wouldn't date. And a lot of them, like I said, police, they said fire department, surgeons, politicians, bartenders. There's a lot that you knock out right away. What do you think a perfect profession is? How about a golfer? I bet you that's tough. They're on the road a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Professional athlete. Yeah, you're traveling.
Yeah. A lot of girls are out all over them all the time. See, phones make everything so much different now. Really.
Or shenanigans, is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, just in general. I mean, backup phone, is that a red flag to somebody if you met somebody and they had 2 phones?
It does look odd.
Yeah, if they didn't have to use it for their profession.
Yeah, it does, because we do know that some people do have separate phones for their profession, but it's just like, why? Why do you have to?
I got 2 phones.
But I'm saying if they didn't have it, and they had 2 phones, would it make you be like,
what? They didn't have it to have it?
They didn't have to have the second one for work.
Yeah, you already said that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Red flag? No. What about you?
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, I would definitely think so. Like, what do you need 2 phones for? I mean, come on. If it's not work required,
It's a second family. That's what the second phone.
Second family.
Could be.
That's my boyfriend. That's my husband. That's my kid phone. Yeah, I think that is a red flag. That is one of the things that you see right away. Anybody who hides their phone is a problem if you're dating them. And I mean, like, hides it where, if they get up from the table all the time and they go talk to somebody, you're like, all right, what's that? It's up to you. You're the boss. You want to take it? Take it. You have somebody already on hold?
Yep.
Okay, who's on hold?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Greg
If he's
Rice.
still there.
Oh, Greg.
Nope, he gave up on you.
Greg, don't give up on me. You DB, we were right there.
He gave up on you.
Oh, all right, Greg, call back. I know you're very busy. What does he do for a living, Greg Rice? I wonder.
Oh, pest control.
Oh, that's right.
Hello. Where have
right.
you been this whole time?
I see his billboard. How bad of me. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. You have somebody else? No. All right, so we don't have anybody else. We do have a couple people on hold. If you were on hold and I didn't get to you, I apologize. We'll get to you in the 11 o'clock hour. We will come back. Don't forget, you get a keyword 3 times a day from Rover to go to Vegas. Who doesn't want to go to Vegas right now? It's going to be a great event, obviously. And we're going to go back with some Florida stories. We'll be back.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? It's the good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Hayes Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
The countdown to the NFL season is on, and Fox Sports Radio is where you join the conversation with the Dan Patrick Show.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
You have to strike when the iron is hot in the NFL.
And more. Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and listen now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We're waking up to sunny skies. We'll have lots of sunshine for today. Red hot highs in the mid-90s. There's another heat advisory in effect. Peak feels like temperatures this afternoon will be 105 to 110. A few scattered afternoon storms with rain chances at 40%. Winds northwest at 5%.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget, Rover's going to step up and give you a keyword where maybe you can go see Elvis. That's right. You go to Vegas, baby. Dom's in the house.
Hello, G-Man.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And thank God, because we need some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, so this is a couple in Ohio, but it happened to a Florida family, and also they got arrested in Port Canaveral, Florida, so that's why I'm bringing it in here, because it's pretty crazy. So this couple was arrested after authorities say they had a drunken argument aboard a cruise ship, and it ended with them forcing their way into another passenger's cabin and attacking 3 people, including a 9-year-old child.
Oh, no.
Gannon and his girlfriend Brooklyn were arguing after drinking when another passenger asked them, hey, can you guys just quiet down? That's when it looks like Brooklyn, the girl, went and confronted the passenger while Gannon followed with his cell phone recording her, of course, because you know that's what we do these days.
Yep.
After they pushed their way into the cabin, it looks like Gannon encouraged his girl to attack the people inside as he continued recording her. It's all about the views, even when it's a crime. It's so dumb.
Sad.
Sheriff over there said it looks like Gannon struck both adults and the 9-year-old. While Brooklyn, struck the 9-year-old kid while Brooklyn was throwing punches. One victim was left with red marks on her face, but none of the victims were seriously injured. However, Gannon ended up with a nasty injury to his eye, which the sheriff joked may have come from one of the victims or friendly fire from his girlfriend's punches because she's just wailing. The couple was arrested on the ship's return to Port Canaveral. It looks like Gannon was charged with burglary, with battery, and child abuse without great bodily harm, and she is facing burglary with battery and battery touch or strike. And yeah, burglary because they busted into their cabin on this cruise ship.
That's terrible.
They blamed the incident on alcohol and an apparent lack of common sense. This poor 9-year-old kid was like, I did nothing. I get punched in the face.
It's terrible.
Horrible. And then, speaking of getting hit, I don't know if you guys saw this story. A bartender in Miami was arrested after hitting her coworker over the head with a glass bottle.
Ooh.
The two got into an argument about serving alcoholic beverages to customers. We don't know exactly the details of that argument. So one of the bartenders grabbed a glass bottle and hit her in the forehead with it, knocking her out.
Wow.
A man at the bar took the woman to the hospital where she had to receive several stitches. The one bartender was later arrested and charged with aggravated battery. Now it makes you go, they had to have beef before this, right? They had to have. For it to just escalate that quickly where you get slammed in the head with a bottle, arrested, and probably no job after that.
Could have killed somebody.
I wonder if they were both banging the same guy, and that guy probably works there too.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think what it says, they were serving alcoholic beverages. And it's like 3:40 in the morning, and maybe she was just like, what are you doing? Why are you serving this late? I don't know. That's what they were saying. That's what the fight was over, but it could be over a dude. Who knows?
But isn't Miami 5 a.m.?
I don't know, G-Man.
Okay.
I don't know the Miami drinking laws. That next up in your What the Florida, this is crazy, man. Boca women are making the news for some crazy ass, and I don't know if you saw this story, man. So, of course, it's like a day of drinking and going out and having a good time that turned into being behind bars.
Ooh.
This woman, who looks very familiar, her name is Amy Baker, 43, was arrested following this incident. Said it happened like 8:15 in the evening on Saturday. This was in like the Deerfield Beach area on I-95. They said troopers were dispatched. They said in Lake Worth reported domestic incident, or dispatchers in Lake Worth reported a domestic incident in Broward County. Troopers were told that Amy Baker and her husband had got to West Boca Medical Center. It looks like Amy initially called 911 and reported that her husband had struck her. So when troopers spoke with the husband, they said he was wearing a white bandage around his head and had streaks of what appeared blood extending down the right side of his neck onto his shirt and shorts. He told troopers he and his wife were coming home from a boat party in Fort Lauderdale, Port Marina area. While they were heading northbound on I-95, he and her got in an argument about past problems within their relationship. They said Amy called her husband derogatory names, and then the husband told her, well, who's the one with a felony? So I guess she was in trouble in the back. Before claiming she slapped him while he was driving. Yeah.
Don't tell somebody they got a felony.
They said about 2 minutes after the first slap to him while she's driving, she grabs his face with both hands and bit his ear, tearing off a portion of it.
Oh, God.
As he's driving. That's why the blood is driven down his face.
Mike Tyson him.
The husband's, yes, the husband said, I never touched her during the altercation. Make this story even worse, their 1 and 7-year-old are in the back seat this time while this is going on.
Terrible.
So after biting off a portion of his ear, she laughed and did not initially appear to take the severity of his injuries. Like, you just took a piece of his ear off. Yeah, so friends of the victim picked up the kids, went home for their safety, of course. And even though she said he was the first one who started the aggressor, well, it looks like all the proof is pointing at her because she went to jail and is facing 1 count of aggravated battery causing bodily harm or disability and 2 counts of child neglect without great bodily harm. And that is, you're with the Florida.
Man, that's bad.
Yeah.
All other, he's driving.
And the kids
grabbed his face and just took a chunk out of his ear and slapped him. Yeah, and these poor kids, traumatized.
That's terrible. Very sad.
Man,
Tom,
how is that a thought?
Who's on hold?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, good afternoon.
Hello, Steve?
You
Steve.
heard him.
Yeah, you're on.
Can you hear us?
Oh, yeah, what's up, man? I didn't even hear anything. I don't know what happened.
What's up,
Sorry
buddy?
about that. Anyways, that girl should have married Mike Tyson. They would have something coming.
Yeah, you're right. Way to be on
Biting
point.
ears.
Oh. Hey, my question is a twofer. What establishment in the past that you like to go to that's no longer open, and what one is still open that went really down service? I'll go first. I love Bennigan's. They had great food, cheap price, gave you a large portion, gone. And for the one that went downhill for me, is more than any, is Burger King, man. They have messed it up so many times, I'm over it. What about you all?
Like, I don't want to put down any businesses because it's going to affect them, but I will talk about one that I used to have fun at that's no longer there. And that was the Rum Bar over there across from Waterway Cafe. That place used to be a blast, and then they closed it down, and it sat empty forever. Now they're putting, like, the Ritz-Carlton condos, but it sat vacant forever, and that place was a blast.
All right, Tom is
I got another one, Banana Max. I remember that club in Jupiter. I was like, oh, I don't have to go so far to go to a club. Gone.
Yeah, I don't have any off the top of my head.
That's no longer open?
Yeah, that I used to go.
Yeah, that's fine.
What about you, Dom?
I can think of a restaurant, Bonefish Mac in Wellington.
Yeah. That's recent, too.
Yeah, that was within the last couple of months.
That place was always busy. I was surprised when they shut down.
Yeah, and there's nothing going on there.
Uh-huh.
Well, speaking of that, there's like 5 places that are restaurants. I'm not going to name them, but that closed here in Martin County. Stewart. Recently. That's a lot.
Yeah, well, again,
It's happening. It's hard to own a restaurant.
Yeah,
it's
so
very
tough.
expensive, and yeah, it is. It's a really tough industry to be in.
Yeah, what did they say? Like the first 3 years, 82% of new restaurants close, or 92. It's very difficult. Steve, we got a bad connection. We got a bad connection with you today for whatever reason.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Do you think that COVID help crush things?
Did help.
I have friends who had a business that closed down during COVID. Yeah, it affected a lot of people, even people who were around for a very long time.
Yeah.
They couldn't handle those years without being open.
Steve, you got to call us back.
Yeah, it sounds really bad.
Yeah, call us back, buddy.
All right.
All right, pal.
Peace.
Who's next on?
Next up is Greg Rice.
Oh, Greg on a bounce back. What's up there, Greg?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Super. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, Franny.
Yes, Greg.
Yeah. After 5 minutes of Jason patting himself on the back for having the best morning show for playing the same 10 songs over and over, he said, now, back to the dick and fart jokes. So is he calling you a fart?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Was that today's show?
It was, but I don't think he was calling us the dick and fart show. I get what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
You know, Jason and Franny, yeah. And he's saying, yeah. I don't want to have to explain.
No,
I have to explain it's not. If you explain it wasn't good, and obviously there was no laugh, so it wasn't good.
Well, the good thing is that he does listen every day.
I know.
He does. He's a P1 for you guys, for sure.
What do you have?
All right, G-Man. So I have a question for you. I saw an article, a story going around right now about some lady in Detroit that got fired recently from her job. And she got fired because she used some language to her boss. Now, I want to know, G-Man, would you call your boss a bitch?
Oh, yes. Now or have I ever? Have I ever used profanity with a boss? Is that the question? I think that's more the question.
But not just profanity, because you curse in regular talk. So
Yeah.
that's not the big thing. It's more like directed at them.
No, not at them. No,
Okay.
no. I've made a cursed in conversation.
Yeah, because that's you.
But you're not like yelling at him using a curse word.
No, because I don't think that's professional, and I wouldn't like it either.
Okay.
We had a boss one time who said to me, there's no profanity allowed in my office. And I said to him, come up front to mine, because you can curse all you want.
That's great. So, Franny, I sent you the story yesterday.
I saw it.
It
And
was
I
funny.
even heard the audio yesterday on the News Junkie.
Mhm. Yeah.
Obviously, somebody internally leaked that. And I want to say it's the boss lady.
Yeah.
Who did.
Yeah,
So-
because and now when you read the article, it says former news anchor.
Yes. So I have two clips from this. I'll play the first one. That's the start of the whole issue, and then the second part where they just go. One just goes off on the other. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna have to do that again. What's up, Trace? I am. I'm in Amy's script, the Amy's Angels one. There was the second thing didn't make sense, so I was just trying to fix that part. And
we're still working.
I know, but I didn't have time because we have to do this, so I was still reading it. See, I mean, I can't wait for you to go through them all, and then I go through them. Already getting ready by then, but this time we had to do the PSAs. So finish what?
So basically, they're arguing back and
Yeah.
forth about something wrong in the script.
Sounds understandable.
And then the one lady, I think who was her boss or whoever it is, was like, will you please let me finish what I'm trying to say?
Yep,
It's kind
yep.
of going back and forth.
So here's the next part, G-Man.
Sean just came in here and said something about marking off. Go ahead. I don't think you are. You're walking out really angry. Bitch. Jeez, oh, Pete. Been here and said something about marking off. Go ahead. I don't think you are. You're walking out really angry. Bitch. Jeez, oh, Pete.
What do you think about that, G-Man?
It's never appropriate to use profanity.
Finish what I'm going to say.
Here, listen to this.
Oh, it keeps on going.
Grow up.
Yeah.
I'm so done with her antics, telling on me every 5 seconds. I'm done.
Now you are done. At the end of the day, your boss is your boss. I mean, there's been many.
So it's weird. Is it her boss? And some articles say colleague, which is just a producer. I'm not sure. Like, I've heard conflicting things.
Yeah, they're not sure if that's like her above management or if that's someone like me to G, like her producer. Because, G would do that to me all the time and when the mics are off. Just kidding, G.
I would say that woman, first of all, it's a news show, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
I would think, first of all, she doesn't have great ratings. Because if she did, they'd probably reprimand her, suspend her, and she'd come back.
Well, yeah, because if she's the face, right? She's
Yeah.
talking to somebody who's not.
Yeah. So I would think that. Is it appropriate ever to use profanity? No, it's not in the workplace. It's not good at all. Have I used it? Yeah. There's something that I used to say, like when I didn't think somebody they were selling me something, like that I wasn't buying, or it was just like, maybe you're coding it in a nice way. And I stopped saying it because it wasn't professional. But I had a couple of people. But I've never, ever spoke to a woman and used profanity.
So she obviously was let go. Now this woman is, she's suing the station for sex discrimination and retaliation. And Fox is like, because it's a Detroit, local Fox Detroit, and they said, they're like, listen, it's not because of sex discrimination. It's because you're it's very unprofessional in a workplace, your behavior and outbursts. And they say it's not just one thing, because they said upon colleagues that she's had some certain situations. They said, so that's why. So I think they're just laughing at her lawsuit.
Yeah, and then what happens is in corporate America, what they do is they write you up and they build a case against you and they have it in a file. And then they go to it and say, okay, we have 6 or 7 things that happen. And again, when you're dealing with Fox, big companies, iHeart, they know what they're doing. Yep. They're just not willy-nilly like, you're out of here. Because they don't want to get sued, ever. So is it appropriate? No.
Yeah.
It's not.
I think they were just ready to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Ready. They said she was disrespectful, not just to her interactions with other staffers. They claim that she frequently failed to attend meetings where assignments were disclosed, despite being encouraged to do so. So they were just stacking up stuff, and this is enough for them to be like, all right, see ya later.
Yeah, and like at the end of the day, like I said, I'm sure she'd have great ratings. And also, she got nailed because it was picked up. And like Franny said, somebody released it. Videos and audio change.
I think it was the woman on the other side that she called a bitch. That's what I think released
it. But they
it.
change everything. There was a gentleman yesterday who texted us, who called us about Tony Romo. And he said at the very beginning, I didn't think that Tony Romo was going to get fired the first day. And I didn't. He's correct. And I said that. I might have said that. But after I saw the video, and then I read more about the story about Tony Romo having a problem with the aboves before that, that's when I thought he was going to be gone. But the gentleman was right, because when he first got it, I didn't see a video. Mm-hmm. But then when Tony lied, like I went to my grandparents' house, his grandparents died, and all that stuff came out.
And you get the body cam footage and all that.
It just looked really bad. Mm-hmm. So, but the gentleman was correct. In the beginning, I said, I think he'll be all right. He'll get over this. But I mean, like when you have audio or video, I mean, again, when you have that, that's proof. If it's Franny and me, we're going back and forth off air, not on air because that's show, but you shouldn't be disrespectful. It's word against word. But when you have that, and whoever leaked that went all over the place. Mm-hmm. I had a buddy in Miami who called me about that last night. He said, "Did you see this girl, this woman? It's terrible. I mean, it's just not appropriate." But I've never used profanity with a woman, and I had a woman boss for years in Miami.
What if there's a male? Have you ever used profanity with a male boss?
In conversation, but not at them.
Okay.
Conversation. Yeah. Like I said, I used to say something that you can't say. It's not right. I would just like throw it out there. But I was half like sarcastic because that's my personality. But
is this with a female or male?
No, I just said I've never used profanity with a female.
No, but would you mess around with a male more than a female boss?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I would never have because you don't want to be disrespectful. And they would hit me too. I mean, that's the thing. They would like throw a jab at me.
Boys being boys.
Yeah, and then I would come back strong. Or they weren't ready for it, and then they'd be like, "What?" You know what I mean?
Really, Gee?
Yeah, like that. But yeah, but it's not appropriate to use profanity. That's it. You should respect everybody, and that's not in the workplace, and it's not even in public. You shouldn't use it. So I mean, it's just the way it is. She got fired. I'm not surprised that she got fired. When you sent me the video, I said, "This lady's got to be gone."
Oh, absolutely, she was. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a couple text messages talking about CPR. There was a couple questions that were going back and forth asking if you guys could do it, if you had to. And so Kara texted in and she said, we recently took a CPR class and mouth to mouth is not a thing anymore.
Oh.
They said there is more confusion than help. They say do the chest compressions to the song Staying Alive, which I have heard that too.
Yeah, I have.
So, all right, no mouth to mouth. And let's see.
And that's the perfect song to do it to, too.
The easiest way to remember compression only CPR is you push just on the sternum. It will probably crack because you have to push like you mean it, not like on TV. They say you push to the Bee Gees beat, again, Staying Alive, and you don't have to give mouth to mouth. Just clear the mouth and throat. You can do compression only CPR for as long as needed because it moves the blood and pumps some oxygen. So there you go. And then we have People for Profession I Would Not Date is a radio show host with a gambling habit that sleeps around. Just kidding. Love Granny's, Virginia.
It's a
Her
show.
Virginia knows how to write.
Wow.
Knows how to type, text.
Impressive.
impressive.
Do you have somebody on hold?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you want him, but we have Greg Pasta on the phone. Let's see.
I said he was suspended for 3 days.
Yeah, I think it's been 3 days.
No, it hasn't been.
He's gone
It's
every
only
day.
Wednesday.
He's
He called
every day.
yesterday. It's only Wednesday of a week. Let's go, Greg Pasta.
I gotta avenge myself. Let's see. Why do they discourage playing poker in Africa? Why do they discourage playing poker in Africa?
I don't know. Why?
There's too many cheetahs.
Okay. Not bad. Not great. Still on suspension until Friday.
All right, until Friday.
Yeah.
Cheetahs.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Always hear that in the morning when somebody's getting dressed. Not bad. Not great. Somewhere in between. 877-927-6969. We had a couple things on the table. Would you be able to help somebody if, God forbid, they were sick and you had to give them CPR? Also, is there any profession that you wouldn't date? When you first meet somebody, you don't know what they do either. So that's the whole thing.
But a lot of times, especially if you meet through apps, you do, because it's on their profile.
Okay, you're right. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm thinking if you're out, like I saw you in a bar, and you told me you were a murderer, I'd be like, cool.
Want to go out?
What are you doing later? I do have 3 tips for dating apps of an article I read, and that might help you if you are on dating apps. I know a lot of people are.
Are you going to utilize these tips and finally go on dating apps?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
No. And one of my ex-girls, Kelly, I talk to her all the time. We're great friends. We did it. She goes, you cannot go on dating apps. She goes, first of all, you're the worst texter in the world.
That's true. You probably wouldn't do very well on those.
She goes, I'm not. She goes, you'll get a lot of hits and everything. She goes, but my God. She goes, I get them from you. And I'm like, what did you just say? She goes, then you'll follow up and go, I didn't mean that, or this word gets in there. She goes, you can't even talk text. So she goes, but you could put maybe in the beginning, like, hey, when I first get to know somebody, I like to talk to them on the phone. She goes, and that'd probably be better. But she said, but don't start any interaction of talk texting. Like she said a couple of weeks ago, I did one with her, and I guess I was watching the game, and something happened bad, and I must have said like a curse, and I didn't know it went over the text. And she goes, I'm reading the text, and she goes, and all of a sudden there's 2 curses, like you're blanking me, and I'm like, what the hell does this mean? What do you got, Tom?
I got P1 Steve on the phone.
P1 Steve, we don't have a lot of time. Do you want to call us back, or is it quick?
It's very quick. It's about hello, PH. Staying on the topic of news anchors.
Yes, sir.
Did you know that WMAR in Baltimore will do the news without any anchors?
No, how is that done?
I wish I knew. But they let go all the producers, all the camera people, everything's gone. It's like all AI announcing now.
That sucks.
They're doing an anchorless newscast. That is very interesting. I gotta seek that out.
Yeah, that's sad.
Weird.
You got to seek it out, and I think it's the owners of WMAR have another station. I think in San Antonio, and they tried it there, and it was okay. I mean, they just it's a different world now.
I know, but I feel like people enjoy real people over nothing or AI or fake. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, there's casinos that have blackjack machines where you can sit down and there's no dealer. And they just have this woman in front of you or a guy with a background. And people really don't like it because I talked to a guy and they said they don't do as well as real dealers. But again, it's to save money. That's what it's about.
Yeah, well, Franny, please look it up because I'm going to do the same thing. Anyway, I told you it was a short phone call, but let's staying on the topic of news anchors. In Baltimore, there won't be any.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'll look into it. That's wild.
Thank you for the call, buddy.
Later.
Have a good day.
Bye, Steve.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll come back with a trifecta, and I'll tell you a couple of things for dating apps that you might want to utilize. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. Like, I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 up to speed for our commute today. We are looking good on the expressways. Expect a slowdown Okeechobee Boulevard west as you approach Florida's Turnpike. We have a left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to RockAuto.com for name brands at lower prices.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Baseball's heating up in the summer. Hard Rock Bet has the hottest betting odds in Florida, introducing a 10-cent summer sale. We're cutting out on winners and spreads and over-unders and pregame baseball bets. Same bets, better odds. Swing for the fences all August long. 10-cent summer sale only on hardrockbet.com. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Valid for money line spread, over-under pregame markets with odds between minus 250 and plus 250 only. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833. Play wise. Hayes Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Gold has hit near record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Novartis. The Chicago Sky upset the New York Liberty 93-86 Tuesday night behind a big night from Natasha Cloud, who put up a career-high 35 points to go with 9 rebounds and 6 assists. Camila Cardoso added 17 points and 12 boards in the win. The Liberty's Jonquel Jones suffered an apparent ankle injury in the first quarter and didn't return. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research in the podcast all season long, so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is a Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Wednesday, 1 o'clock hour. You'll get a chance to get a keyword to go see Elvis, baby, in Vegas. And then, of course, you will get some WWGD. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man. You gonna see Elvis in Vegas too, or no?
I would go see him, like somebody impersonating Elvis. Obviously, he's not alive.
Would you go see a hologram of Elvis ever?
No, I don't think I'd do that.
I have something about that. I have to find an article I had the other day, and I ended up deleting it, where they're bringing him back. Elvis is coming back. But Vegas is really about the iHeartRadio Music Festival. It's not about going to go see Vegas. It's not Elvis. But
yes, obviously we know that, but I'm just trying to
I know. But some people just tuning in, you're like, hey, we're giving away a trip so you can go see Elvis.
Well, that's why you're here. You phone in.
And you know the Raiders versus Dolphins too.
Yeah. It is for our
Garcia fight.
For our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival with Weezer, The Muse, Goo Goo Dolls is going to be there. Kenny Chesney, Cardi B is going to be there. Snoop Dogg's going to be there. So you get obviously you and a buddy are going to go. We're not going to make you go solo.
Dom will go.
Flight, hotel accommodation, ground transportation, of course, the tickets to the show, and they're going to throw in $1,000. So that next keyword is coming at you at 1 o'clock.
All right, so iHeart is the 18th and 19th, correct?
Yes.
So what did I say when you said the Garcia fight? Because you said
that fight is the week before.
Yeah, so is the Raiders. So is the Dolphins.
Yeah, those two are the week before the iHeart event.
Of course, yeah. So stay all week. I mean, we'll put you up for a weekend. Stay all week. Hang out. Go see.
It's not on us.
No, I said.
Making sure.
Yeah. They know. Like,
They know.
What are you, crazy?
They know. Oh, wait, it's a national contest?
I was going to say something else, but I won't. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, last night in Major League Baseball, Yanks won 3-1. They beat the Orioles. Mets got robbed 4-2. Got lost on a grand slam that was taken away from them. And the Marlins, again, tough beat 6-4. But 2 nights in a row, they faced 2 all-star pitchers for the Philadelphia Phillies. And both nights, they came up with a loss. I believe they're playing again tonight. They are playing tonight, so let's see if we can get a win. Roger Goodell said there'll be a team and out to USA sooner than later. Not happy about that. I just don't think it's great for traveling. And it also means there's going to be a Super Bowl probably, I'm going to say within 10 years out of our country. That's my prediction. And I think that's not, it's just so us. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's already tough for a lot of people to have these international games, but to have a Super Bowl, I just feel like it should be here.
Well, they're also going to, their fight back is that it's worldwide. Everybody will watch it in USA. And the other thing is they'll have 2 weeks.
It is worldwide, but it's U.S. teams.
I know. I agree.
I feel like they're going to do it in Canada, if anything.
Maybe. I mean, that wouldn't be that bad, obviously, because there's baseball and basketball in Canada. But, I mean, again, this is what he's saying. This is also what the owners say.
And they just, like you mentioned before, all they care about is the money. It's a business.
And people don't realize Roger Goodell works for the owners. That's who he works for. So there isn't anything he does without them giving them approval. Yes, Tom?
Tim, I have a question for you during your trifecta. What happened to Franny's Atlanta Braves last night?
They lost to the Twins.
I know, but that ruined your parlay.
Yeah, I know. It cost me. I don't even want to tell you what it cost me. I went 3 for 4. Yeah, I'm not going to curse Franny out. She owns the team. Has nothing to do with her. I mean, come on. Oh, we got to do that thing this week. What the hell?
The Moose.
The Moose, yeah. We got to get involved with that. I got to give you the money for the Moose because then you can get your car paid. Somebody said the other night, they're like, I think Chanel's is better for her to pay out than for her to get her car paid and gas and insurance. I said, I don't know.
No, it's more money, I think, to
the other way.
Car, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, shit.
And you're going to pay off the whole car, right?
I said the car payments until the loan's done.
Yeah, so you're going to pay off the car.
But paying
that's
off
what he said.
Yeah, but paying off the car means I have to do it right there. Like I got to give you the balance.
Oh, but I mean, it'll be cheaper that way. Just do it, just right. I mean, if you're going to do it eventually, just might as well just.
You got the
do
money.
It right up front.
It's not that. It's the other way. At least I have contact with you for a couple of years.
Just because you're paying off my car, I'm not quitting. It's not like I won the lottery. I still have to work.
Oh, well, we still.
Oh, are you quitting because you won the Moose? Like what?
We still be friends. Oh, you're so crazy. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website today, decisionhr.com. They do so many things for businesses, and they will help your employees, and you will save money. DecisionHR.com. Go to them today. They'll handle everything for you, 401k, benefits, all there. They can help your business grow, and you need that today. So there was, I know a lot of people are on dating apps. I am not. I would get on one if somebody sponsored me. Then I would get on one.
This is Greek for Tinder.
Grinder.
Or Grinder, whatever.
Anything. We don't care. But they said 3 things that this is an expert. Now, I didn't realize this, but there's experts for everything. You can get an expert to help you with your dating profile. I have a couple of my friends that are pretty good at it, a couple of my friends who are not.
Isn't that what your friend Susie kind of did?
No.
Didn't she help people with their profiles and stuff like that?
Yeah, but she did a podcast.
She just did. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure she did it as a friend, but she does as a business?
Yeah, she helps people. She definitely does, and I know that.
But she charges, is what I'm saying. It's a business. Okay.
They're in for dating.
Yeah. Okay.
And they do say, supposedly, there are things that you should do to help you or for it to stand out. One thing this article said, your photos would be great if they added to your bio. So say if you say like you like to surf, then it's something that where you're surfing or cooking or whatever it is that says adds to it. Also adds to it being true. So people say that.
Okay.
They say a lot of people embellish on different things. Don't share too much, but share enough. And there's a fine line. And then also something that they said was very big is a willingness to get to know somebody. They said that's very important, that you put that down in some capacity, that you're willing to want to get to know somebody, interested in their life, interested in what they do, their family, their friends, things they like. Go ahead, Dom.
That must be hard for you, G-Man.
I saw your face. Like you couldn't even hold it in.
Light bulb went on. You saw it.
Bing. Oh, I can fake with the best of them. Are you kidding me? And somebody, I'm like, oh my God. So where'd you grow up? What are your hobbies?
You went where? You went to Penn State?
Oh my
my.
God. I bet on him in a Sugar Bowl.
Are you part of that cocaine ring?
You know how many people I heard that from yesterday?
You know, I feel like don't they do whiteouts, right? It's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
You think they're still gonna do it?
Oh my God.
They have to change the name.
That they have that stain on them.
Oh my God. Somebody told me that last night. I was laughing my ass off. They're like, is that the end of whiteouts? Yeah, Penn State, if you didn't hear, bad situation.
Like 14 students, right?
And a
fraternity, and a dad, because he was helping hide the evidence and stuff and the money.
I'm sure it goes for. They're gonna have to keep going up and up the chain there.
And they were making the pledges, cut the cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Every angle of that story is bad.
Well, they got to find out where the coke is coming from, too.
That's what I'm
they're
saying.
Going to be digging. Somebody's going to roll.
Those kids will fall like a chair. Because they're regular kids.
I know, but do they want to die or do they want to go to jail? Some people won't because what's on the other side of prison may be worse.
Well, that dad, that's what's going to come down to, that parent.
Yeah, but you know what it is, too? There's too many of them. If it was one or two, then maybe. There's 14.
Someone's going to hold up.
Yep. Yeah, one on the run.
One on the run.
Every element for that story was, if you didn't hear it yesterday, we're going over it again today. Penn State University. They had a fraternity. 14 kids got arrested and a father for selling drugs.
It was a cocaine ring.
Yeah, cocaine ring. And the pledges were made to cut it up and distribute it, which was terrible. So every angle is bad. And
you say it's terrible, and that's the thing. Listen, these kids, I know they want to be part of a fraternity, but they have their own mind. They made this decision to do this stupid act.
No, I'm saying every part of the story is bad.
No, I know, but when you say made to, I don't look at it that way. You have your own mind.
No, you do.
And you could be like, what? No, this is a legal activity. Instead, they're like, sign me up. Strip off my clothes. Let's do this naked.
Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha, pay. Whatever.
What was it? Alpha Chi was one
Alpha
of them.
Chi.
The other was a Delta something or other.
I'm going to say this right now. 2 years from now, you might see this be a movie. Because this is so bad on so many angles. The university, the fraternity, the father is really bad. He's going to really get the book thrown at him because they're going to look at him as like the adult. Like you are aiding to them. You should be a role model as a father.
And you know what would be unfortunate if it was really the kid's idea and the dad was like, sure, get me in on this.
Yeah, the dad just, got the money or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saw the kid pull up in a Beamer. He's
Yeah,
like,
where's that coming from?
I sell drugs, Dad. You do? That's awesome.
He was like, well, I need money to help you get through college. So.
Oh, man. I got to tell you this right now. When Penn State goes on the road this year, the other fans are going to crush them.
Oh, my God. If they ever have game day, I can't wait to see the signs.
I don't think
they're ever on game day. I can't wait.
Game day already released their schedule.
Did they?
Yeah.
I got to check it out.
I think they're opening up in Indiana because they're champs.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know if they have like a flex schedule game day. I could be wrong. Because you would think like some teams who do really good, maybe later in the year they want to be at big games. They wouldn't know, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it was a story yesterday, and everybody was talking about it. And the kids look bad. The fraternity, like I said, the father. I think he'll get the deepest penalty. I really do. If he's a judge, because as a judge, you're looking at these kids are kids. They're wrong, obviously. Now I don't know the rules in Pennsylvania laws if they'll be tried as adults because
they're adults. They're in college.
But isn't 21 or is it 18?
18.
Okay, I didn't know. No, I didn't know.
I mean, I'm sorry to jump. I'm not. But don't it's always been 18. It's everywhere here in the United States of America.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought some
man.
states,
Those guys, they're all adults. So putting on their dad's up, these are all grown men.
Well, they're gonna get it.
Of course, yes. They mean mentally, not adult, but yes, they are adults.
And the father's gonna get it the worst. I think he's gonna get worse. And I think every one of those kids are gonna roll. I know they don't want to. But it depends who they were getting the babanya from. But forget it. They're going to.
I mean, listen, I've watched movies and TV shows. You don't roll in those guys.
And don't associate my babanya with the cocaine, all right? It's two different things right there, okay?
Oh, it's two different elements? Okay. It's when I say babanya, I mean drugs. I don't mean anything bad about your habit.
Well, normally people take babanya as marijuana.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. If anybody smokes marijuana get offended, I apologize. 877.
Hello, HR. Can I go to HR for that?
It's not an HR. It's a show. It's not an HR issue. When you're doing a show, everything's carte blanche. You read the manual? Page 72.
Not everything. Not everything.
Page 72, paragraph 6. Check it out. Yeah, so I just think it's bro. When they play, my friends were saying that last night. Could you imagine the kids are going to put up the signs like, oh my God, the white out? Oh, it's crazy. It really is. But again, somebody still pitched on them. They don't just roll by to a fraternity house and say, oh, I think they're selling drugs. Imagine the mother of that father.
Oh,
when she came home and she's like, oh my God, Harold, Junior's going to jail for selling drugs. Oh my God, Harold, they're here for you. You're going away too. Crazy. My God, somebody's got to be a role model out there. Come on, people. What the hell are we doing? 877-927-6969. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Is there any profession you wouldn't date? Franny did put the drug dealer down there. And let us know. And a lot of people said anything in the adult entertainment business, which is OnlyFans, porn, and adult strippers. Dom, what was the one you said, or did you say influencer? Or Franny said that?
I did.
Was there any for you?
I brought the porn one first.
Yeah, okay. Dom wouldn't date any men in porn.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, sure. I wouldn't.
It's a tennis match. It goes back and forth for 4 hours. But let us know. Is there any profession that you would? How about like a high level thief? You didn't really know, but like he sold paintings and like.
That's not a profession, G-Man. That's called a criminal.
Okay, I was just asking if she would date him.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
That's what he does.
He's not wrong.
I mean, come on. Michael B. Jordan, he's doing his next film on that. That's what he's going to be. He's a high-end thief. It's a remake of a movie that was made twice. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys like. But we had a couple things. One of them we just talked about, a profession that maybe you wouldn't date. And also the Penn State situation, very bad with the kids, 14 of them getting arrested and, going to be going to jail, and a father involved hiding the money and the merchandise. Dom, who do you have?
I have Bubbles on the phone for you.
Hello, Bubbles.
Hello, I would not want to date someone that prepares the body for burial at the mortuary,
Okay.
Funeral director.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
It's normally the mortician, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a profession you hear a lot of people doing, but you're always busy. I would assume you don't have to worry about it being slow. 877-927-6969. How about somebody working in the casino? Would that bother you?
A
Don't
dealer?
think so.
Yeah.
Just the hours would suck.
Mm-hmm. I like Franny with the fireman. Yeah, you got a week off. Awesome. I thought that was so good. Yeah, you take a week. I do a week. It's no problem. I really enjoy it. Week on, week off. That's a long time. Somebody's not around for a week. But if it works, Dom, you're shaking your head. What are you doing?
I got Greg Impasta on the phone. I think this is a different one now. I don't know what to do with this.
Come on, Dom. You got 3 jobs. You got to do them right. If this is Greg Pasta, he's on suspension.
I don't even know.
This is somebody else? All right, we'll be able to tell by the voice. Go ahead. You're on.
Yeah, it's Greg and Pasta. So, you want to hear someone read jokes from a 50-cent joke book? Okay, what's the difference between a girlfriend and a wife?
What's the difference?
45 pounds. Aha!
What have we created? What is happening?
I don't want to go on a limb and accuse anybody. It sounded a lot like Greg Rice.
Yeah. I think Greg Rice is upset that somebody's telling a shtick.
Yeah.
So he's created a shtick from the shtick.
I have no idea what's happening now.
Look at Dom laughing. It's the stick of the stick, as Freddie would
It's
say.
the shtick of the shtick.
Yeah, don't step on Greg Rice. I mean, he's been original for a long, long time. He's had some good ones, though. And he is a P1 for the Gator. We did find that out.
Even though he talks trash. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, on the topic of AI, I saw in the news where a morning radio show has one person host and an AI-generated partner. So sad the direction we're heading with AI. That's from Kevin in Jupiter. Yeah, and I just did this big morning show thing in Cleveland, and that's a lot of the big companies, including iHeart and Hubbard and all them. They're saying that they absolutely want to stay away from it. I mean, you hear what we say, guaranteed human.
Yeah.
That for now, AI is not going to be a thing on our radio stations. They just don't think it works. People love the actual real human touch, the human voice. Actually, there's a real person there. So, but there are companies that are doing it.
Do you think AI could do the misspeaks like G-Man could? Come on.
No way. There's
I know
no
one
way.
thing they couldn't do. They couldn't bring in the money. That's for damn sure. And no money, no choo-choo. Choo-choo. There goes your stock prices, smarty. What do you got?
I got to talk back, and I think it's for Franny.
Okay, good.
Franny, is everything okay at the home front there? Because you said you didn't like about a week ago. That noise? That's what it's supposed to be if it's really good. I can help you out. I currently am a physician. Here, yeah. I've got sunshine. Oh, yeah. On a cloudy day.
Why,
Squire
Dom?
to me, baby.
Jesus, stop.
Do you
Honestly.
listen to use?
Why?
Are you listening to? This is your job. Do your job. Why do you play that? You're encouraging it. My God. Seems like only yesterday we took you home from the hospital.
Took me home from the hospital.
And I agree. So I was like, what in the actual hell is going on today? I need to smoke a lot more weed to deal with this. I still love you guys, though, even Dom, especially because he sucks. Yeah, Chris, I have no idea what the hell is going on today. I have no idea.
Dom is the one who screens everything. This goes under the producer's job. You does. I'm just saying. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying. So you got to be a little bit more. Use the left side of your brain.
All right, so no more Greg calls today then. No one call from Greg.
Anybody named Greg is done.
Sorry.
We've already had 3.
Yep.
Greg Pasta, Greg Impasta, Greg Rice. That's it. 3 strikes. Yeah, G-Man.
There we go. That'll fix it.
I said, regarding the ages of those Coke dealers, Greek calls them kids because he sees himself as a child, which is kind of how we all see him. He's like a man-child. But Greek does think everyone's a kid, even if they're 40.
I didn't mean that in any disrespectful way, by the way. I just said they were kids in their early 20s, whatever the hell they are. But I didn't mean anything
I don't think anybody thought it was disrespectful. They were just saying that you say that because you see yourself as a kid. You even think people in their 40s are kids.
Yeah, I do. Your age is the number. It's how you behave and how you act. Dom's a kid to me, in a lot of ways, but not by his behavior or his producer skills. You're a genius.
Yeah.
And a pro.
And they say the guys, those guys that were doing the cocaine, they said the state and federal government subpoenas all the phones. That's all they need. That's a federal crime. 2 or 3 guys will get crushed, and the others will get a few years.
That's it. It's a bad situation.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you the other fraternities are like, you know what we should do? Until now. And now they're like, oh, we can't do it. Guys, go back to car washes. It's safer. Get some girls in bikinis. You'd be better off. Put some guys in thongs, and you'll make some money. The other way, I don't think it's too good. I have a hard time saying no to, like, when you're at a light and the kids come with helmets and they ask you for money. I just do. Or there's a car wash. Like, there was one time in PGA, and it was so bad. But it was these young kids, and it was one of my buddy's sons, and they did the job. The car, I got in the car like the water was coming down.
Oh, God.
Still, it was suds all over it. But, what it was, $10. But I have a hard time saying no to them. There's a guy at Seminole every morning sees me. So he's got like a little report of me, like when I go down there. And like some days I'll throw him something, sometimes I won't. And he's so funny, like he cracks me up. People are like, come on, bro.
Are you talking about a homeless guy on the side of the street that you interact with?
Yeah. He sees me right after the turnpike.
He's like, G-Man, there you are in your Benz.
Like same time, every day.
Yeah. He sees me early and everything like that. You know what I was thinking of doing, but I think he would get offended? I was thinking of putting a bag of clothes together for him and just hand him to him. Go, here's some clothes. Because he looks like, he has like one shoe on, one off. And I was going to throw him some clothes. T-shirts, some station T-shirts.
He's probably like, why don't you throw me some of that cash that you're just going to go throw away down there?
Oh, he said to me the other day, beautiful car. I go, bro, I detail cars, not mine.
While you're wearing like a suit and your Porsche glasses and everything.
Those glasses are not expensive, by the way. They're very inexpensive.
Well, no, you thought they were. Remember, we looked them up.
Yeah, they're like $400.
I thought they were less than,
Now, but when I bought them, I got hammer timed.
You did get hammer time because when you said how much they were, and I Googled them, and I was like, ooh,
I
you paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah, I bought 2. And she still has them, by the way. So thank God for her. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Greg Pasta, Greg, your sister's ass. Greg, you guys are banned today. Want to make a gin clear. Love you. Not breaking up, but you're banned. It's a little bit of a timeout. We'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 up to speed for our commute today. We are looking good on the expressways. Expect a slowdown Okeechobee Boulevard west as you approach Florida's Turnpike. You have a left lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've talked about before my experience at Life Imaging. But what I want to tell you right now is what happened after I got those results. I found out I had heart disease, and I had absolutely no idea about it. So I took my results to a cardiologist, started the treatment I needed, and my most recent labs came back incredible. I was over the moon. That honestly made me even more grateful that I went, because I can't change what I didn't know, but I can do something about what I know now. And I want to be here for my family, for the holidays, the birthdays, those big moments, all of it. So I urge you to go like I did so you can take charge of your life and your health. While you're at Life Imaging, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm Meteorologist Florida Last CBS World News. Another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory expected again in the afternoon. Temperatures back near the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. And we could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing closer to the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger through the evening.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded. A federal judge in Minnesota has allowed a ban to go into place on apps that allow for so-called nudify images that turn normal pictures into naked images. 3 days before it went into effect, XAI asked the court to block the state law that was passed earlier this year. But the judge said the last-minute filing showed that XAI lacked a sense of urgency. The global memory chip shortage is catching up to Apple. Bloomberg says the MacBook Air is now in short supply. For now, the company is scrambling to find more chips as it tells consumers that the MacBook Air is no guarantee. Google shutting down an AI tool that lets people create fake images on Google Earth. They pulled the plug after just 1 day because journalists and researchers showed it was easy to manipulate satellite data to cover up things like war crimes. In one case, the BBC made an image that falsely showed the Eiffel Tower in pieces. And the lawsuit continues as Google parent company Alphabet is appealing a judge's order banning Waymo from using an overnight charging facility in Santa Monica. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
President Trump is in Las Vegas, where he'll be speaking later today after a brief fundraising trip to Los Angeles yesterday. He spent a little over 4 hours in California to speak at a Republican National Committee event at Trump National Golf Club in Rancho Palos Verdes. His trip came after it was reported that a man had been arrested in Los Angeles after appearing to be monitoring security and planning activities leading up to the president's arrival. NBC News projects Abdul El-Sayed has won Michigan's Democrat U.S. Senate primary. The progressive candidate addressed supporters in Detroit this morning after he defeated establishment-backed Congresswoman Haley Stevens in a closely watched contest.
As bitter and as divisive and as cynical as the campaign against us might have been, I want us to realize that there is so much more that unites us now.
The race divided the party, with fears within the DNC that an El-Sayed victory would hurt their midterm hopes to regain control of the House and Senate. That's politics. I'm Wendy Swanson.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
You should just get a sounder for that. So you can add to it. Like, That means you agree 100%. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in. Before you know it, it'll be football season, and we are at the home of the Gators. Sponsored by Tito's Handmade Vodka and Tito's Seltzer. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, G-Man, what was the one thing you were supposed to do today and yesterday?
I was supposed to do yesterday and today. I have no...
You got an email about it from someone?
I don't know right now.
Maybe not be so loud out in our, outside the studio area.
He's not in there doing his TV anymore. He's done. Sorry.
Oh, so it was just for when Brian was doing his stuff.
Just Brian only?
It's not in general.
It's Brian who emailed me, not Jason. So his door is open. And where was I loud again this morning?
Right there. What? Just the last break.
I was talking to a salesperson. I wasn't loud. I didn't say anything bad.
Nobody said you said anything bad. No, but I mean, like you already said, and I told Dom that you acknowledge that you don't realize you're loud.
But I'm loud.
But I'm loud. Exactly.
was like, Franny, like what? Because we could hear you. like very
during the commercial break, I was like, hey, Franny, do you hear him? And she's in that room, and she's like, yep. And I'm like, I can hear him. I'm pointing at you over there.
Oh, so if I was too loud for you or Francis, I'm sorry. I apologize. Mr. Mudd was not in there. If he was, then I would have not said
Well,
it.
he could have been also right over there recording.
Well, that's his problem.
Oh, now.
Okay, he didn't tell me when he was in his studio. It's a friggin' radio station. It's not a church. My God, get a grip.
There's people on mics here, buddy.
I don't care. Close your door.
Doesn't care. He doesn't. You know that, Dom. He doesn't care.
I mean, like, whatever. What are we doing here? What are we selling apples for orange prices?
You know what? I don't care. I'm shutting his mic and going like this.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Perfecto. August 19th. You giving him number ones? What are you doing over there? It's National Soft. Why don't you just call it soft serve? It's called Soft Ice Cream Day. It's National Photography Day.
Ooh, take my picture.
It's National Potato Day. Just go out there and get yourself a potato. Do you remember that one place that used to be in Royal Palm? Man, what was it called? And they used to do the giant baked potatoes that you could top with anything.
I don't remember.
Like you could do pot roast on it. You could do like fruit. It was anything you wanted.
Vodka.
It was not vodka.
Okay.
You can have.
Was this a barbecue place?
No, it was like a salad joint. They did salad soups and massive baked potatoes.
Don't remember.
I used to love that place. When it's been a long time because when I was training for marathons in my 20s, after we were done doing our long runs, we would go there, my sister and I, get a big old potato and carb up.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been all that long. Somebody listening, Royal Palm Beach. Over there. Where like the Target is, that area. It's World Humanitarian Day. It is, let's see, International Bow Tie Day. International Orangutan Day. And what we're going to talk about, because I think we can get some fun facts out of it, it's National Aviation Day. I have 2 girlfriends that are getting their pilot's license, and I think it's pretty cool.
Would you fly with them?
To do that. I would actually like to do it myself.
Oh, wow.
It'd be pretty cool to do.
Man, you have so many things you do.
So many. I didn't say I'm doing it, but I would think it would be cool.
ETA jets?
There you go. The world's largest.
Then I get a private jet.
The world's largest passenger airplane can carry more than 800 people. That is, the Airbus A380 has a theoretical maximum capacity of over 850 passengers in all economy configurations. They said most airlines use fewer seats, but technically you could put the population of a little small town on one of those airplanes.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Imagine
But could you imagine being in row 847, just waiting for that drink cart?
But no, I was just going to say, imagine when it lands and you got to get off and you're in the back of the plane. Oh, my God.
Getting out, but you better give me multiple exits to get off the plane. And I mean, when you land, not for emergencies. And yeah, we got to have a bunch of drink carts running through that thing.
800 people. You get a
bathrooms.
That's
yes. Here we go. Passenger plane, G-Man, just so you feel comfortable, can fly with just one engine. They say commercial twin-engine aircrafts are specifically certified to safely continue flying and land after losing an engine. They said the crazy part, modern aircraft can fly for hours with one engine under specific conditions. So if you're standing on a plane and one engine stops working, don't panic, even though we all will.
Mm-hmm.
The plane basically is like, I got another one, don't worry.
I would panic like if I saw flames.
That happens.
Yeah, then I would get nervous, like, oh my God. If I didn't know, obviously, like if you heard something, but if I didn't see flames, I would be like, all right, well, they can fly for a while and let's land. Unless you're over water, then you'd be screwed.
This one's interesting. You can actually fly faster because the Earth is rotating, all right? This one sounds crazy, but the Earth's rotation can affect flight times. So when flying eastward, prevailing winds, especially the jet stream, can dramatically shorten your trip.
Mm-hmm.
The plane isn't simply being carried by the Earth's rotation, but the moving atmosphere and Earth's rotation helps create these powerful winds. That's why a flight from New York to London can be significantly faster than London to New York.
Yeah, you hear a lot of times pilots tell you that. Like from Vegas, they would say, oh, we got some good wind behind us.
Yep.
We're going to make good time.
Mm-hmm.
And I would always think it was like the co-pilot just blowing on the plane.
From the cockpit? Yeah, I know.
Greg Pasta.
Black boxes aren't
Blame it on
actually
him.
black. Flight recorders are typically painted bright orange, so investigators can find them more easily in an accident.
That I knew.
Yes. It's called a black box. And then we will leave it here for your fun facts. Let's see. This one's kind of terrifying.
Oh, God.
And I think it's just happened. Airplanes get struck by lightning regularly. Commercial airplanes
Yeah.
are struck by lightning roughly once or twice per year on average. They're designed with this conductive structure and protection systems that allow the electrical current to travel around the aircraft rather than through the cabin. So don't get scared. Your airplane can literally get struck by lightning and basically go, all right, anyway, back to flying, back to the movie. And there you go for your aviation fun facts for the day. That is so weird. I just got, after I ended it, my notification that popped up on my phone was from Southwest Airlines. That was very weird. I was like, oh.
Time to check in.
Yeah, Southwest. Going on another trip, Franny? Yeah.
I don't know, man. If you're flying at night and you see lightning and it hits you, I think you gotta get.
Well, just storms in general. I don't like flying in.
Who does?
It reminds me of that one Twilight Zone episode.
Oh my God, that's old school.
Yeah.
But man, yeah, you get scared. I mean, obviously you do. See like lightning, like right by your thing, boom, you're like, oh God.
I will say I handled turbulence, and it's just from flying so many times better than I used to. Like I used to kind of freak out and hold on, and now I'm just like, all right, it'll pass.
And that's what
It'll
they
pass.
say. They a lot of times pilots say that you know what, the plane is fine. It's just going through a little rough spot, and they usually try to change. You hear them say like, "Hey, we're going to try to get above this or drop below it," and they tell you. Do you like when a pilot tells you what's going on, or would you not like to know?
No, I'd
Some
rather
people-
know what's going on.
Some people differ. Some people, you know,
They have to. They can't just be like, surprise, because then people are like, oh my God, we're crashing like that. Yes, they have to tell you that you're going to hit a patch of turbulence or bad weather.
I've been on planes where they didn't say anything.
Well, maybe they didn't know. And another reason too, I try to keep calm is because you don't know who's sitting next to you, and you don't want to stress the person out.
I would
Like,
jump in-
if you start freaking out, then you could cause a chain reaction.
I jump in your lap. I'd be like, oh my God.
You're gonna be perfectly polite, and G-Man's like, help me.
Where's the parachute? What's going down? Oh my God.
The plane.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to try to keep it laughter and keep a smiling face in any bad situation. 877-927-6969. What is one profession or any professions that maybe you don't date from day one?
And would you call your boss a bitch?
Or would you use profanity on your... I mean, I think the answer from everybody, Dom, is going to be no. I mean, I just
like
think...
maybe behind their back.
Yeah. But I don't think, like, anybody is going to openly say they would use profanity. There's no way. Now, there's some industries where, in offices, where it flies around a little.
You mean like here?
No.
But other industries, I get what you're saying, like the restaurant industry, bar industry.
New York, iHeart, I used to be there a lot, and it was all men. So there was a lot. You know, not at them so much, but more in conversation. And nobody really took it bad. Like, you know what I mean? So it wasn't, like, offensive to anybody, but I heard a lot more profanity up there, but it was all men.
Could that just be like the New Yorker
Yeah, it could be.
in them?
Yeah, but again, not bad. Like, instead of getting lunch, they would say, do you want to get blank and lunch? You know, or something like that.
But that sounds like the New Yorker in them to me.
Yeah. Like, did you get my blank and coffee? I ordered blank and pancakes. You know, stuff like that. I would hear
Traffic.
Yeah. You're right. Exactly. Traffic. Yeah, there were guys in the iHeart office. I used to be amazed that there was one of the buildings where iHeart was. This is years ago. They had a gym below it, and it was a big building. And all these guys used to go to the gym before work, shower, and then come up to work. Like
Nice.
Yeah, they would get there like 6 a.m. and then like work out.
They had that in Boston too.
Do they?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was like amazed because you work out, you know, and then you're ready to come in for work. And a lot of them did it.
It wasn't like a part of their like thing, but it was just like since they were in that building and there was a gym in there, they got it.
So it wasn't like iHeart's gym.
No.
It was a gym that you could be a member of that was in the same building.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they
I mean,
utilize
that's convenient.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, because it's hard a lot of times for people to work out because they don't have time.
Especially somewhere like Boston, New York City, where you're just commuting in general is kind of a pain in the ass, and it gets very cold. So you're just like there, shower, and then up to work.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get there a lot earlier, obviously. But I remember coming in for meetings and everything like that. And then, the guys would talk to me like, hey, we went to the gym today and stuff like that. And, it's a part of their routine, which is cool. Like you said, if you work out, it's a great opportunity. I think they got to go for on the arm because they were in the building and stuff like that. But, it's another thing. But, again, you got to be super, super determined and have the willpower to be there. And the other thing is nobody was late. That's the one thing I noticed.
We could put a gym in our building. No one would even know.
There was talks about it years ago about putting some equipment in here, and I was like, that would be cool. There was even a point where once a week or something, they had somebody coming in and doing massages.
Yep.
Long gone are those times.
One of the things was when I was down here in the first couple of years, it was like raining one morning, really bad. You know, like our storms. Nothing crazy, but there was an email that went out, and it was just like, if you're, take your time today, you don't have to be here on time. A mass for the whole building, whatever. So I went up to WFAM. I was interviewing with them because I was going to leave for a while. I was going to go back up. I was going to go up to New York to FAM. And the night before, I've told this story, there was a blizzard. And I was with my mother in Jersey. And it was out in Queens. It was far. I mean, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like 40 minutes. It was like almost 2 hours. And I remember calling the guy, and I was like, hey, I heard the weather report is supposed to be really bad. Is the interview still going to be on? Because it's a big commute. He's like, yeah, why wouldn't it be? Like, tough like that. I'm like, okay, I didn't know. I got up like 5 o'clock. I got a car service. So bad. I mean, like when you opened the door, like, oh my God. I walked in that building 8:30. Everybody was in their chair. Everybody was there, including the interview, the people, receptionists, everybody. Come down here, and they were like, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. You want to come in 9:15? It's cool. I go, I think I'll stay here. I think this is a little bit more cush for me, so I'll stay here. But I was amazed at that, like, because I called him because of the snow, and he sort of got a little with me, like, why would it be canceled? I go, I don't know. They're calling for like 10 inches. He goes, you must be from Florida. She goes, that's nothing. And I was like, no, I lived here my whole life. I just thought it was, I just want to make sure before it came in. And I had like a 9 o'clock interview, whatever the hell it was. But yeah, they were like right on point. Like,
it has to be like a legit blizzard for them to shut down.
Yeah. But I'm saying like everybody was at their desk. Like when I walked in, everybody was there. The bosses, the workers, people on air. There was nobody not there. So just a different mentality.
Well, also you got to think blizzard. It's kind of like us with hurricanes. They got to go into reporting mode to them too.
Very true.
So they had to be there kind of. I'm sure the sales reps might not have been there, but
no, everybody was there.
Yeah.
It was FAN. It was a sports station.
Okay.
So, but I mean, just the mentality was a little bit different than down here. But that's just life. I mean, a bigger market, obviously, number one in the whole country. New York is, but yeah, it's just different situations. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get in. If your name's not Greg, we'll take your call. You're welcome.
If your name is Greg, but you're not an pasta or rice.
Yeah, we'll take it.
It's not all Gregs. We know there's some regular Gregs out there.
Yeah, we'll take it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Any professions that maybe you wouldn't date.
Is Greg the new Karen?
No.
It's not Penthouse.
No. Any professions that you would not date.
All right, I have 47142. Started off with a Real Radio. Let's see. It says, hypothetically, Greek, you and I are the only survivors of a plane crash in the wilderness. And while hiking through the wilderness, a bear attack leaves a gash on my head. Because help is nowhere to be found, sterilizing the wound is of the utmost importance. Would you pee on my head? And wound and tell me it's not a golden shower. What is happening today?
Oh, man. You're reading this one, friend. This is on you.
I know, but this is for G-Man. They're asking, would you pee on my head and wound and tell me it's not a golden shower? That's your friend, Paul Lynn. Paul Lynn is actually asking.
Oh, Paul, yeah, I would help you. Whatever you needed. If you told me you needed it, I would do it. I mean, I'm saving somebody's life.
All right.
I mean, that's it. That's a weird scenario. I got to be honest with you. I thought he was going to say like a bear was going to jump out and attack him. And it was me or you. Who would you push?
There we go. Greek found his next calling, clothing the unhoused. In Gucci, Armani, and Ferragamo's. Does Instagram have a homeless influencer category? I don't know. They might.
G-Man, we have another imposter. That is not the actual Paul Lynn that just texted you, because I have the actual Paul Lynn on the phone right now saying that is an imposter that just texted you.
Look at all these imposters.
My God. Who do we have now?
I have the actual Paul Lynn on the phone.
Lynn.
Oh, okay. Paul Lynn, what's up?
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
You had me at 10 inches. Oh.
I don't think you'd be the only one. I wouldn't have to do radio. I mean, come on. Who's kidding who? Wow, we got a lot of people stepping in today. And I like the other people that they control their domain. They're like, hey, that's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I dig that. You have somebody else on hold?
Yeah, I have Jimmy on the phone.
Hello, Jimmy. What's happening, buddy?
Oh, hello, Penthouse.
Oh, Jesus. I can't.
No, listen, I'm none of those crazy people.
Okay.
And the point is, you killed Tommy for those jokers. I'm offended and hurt, and I don't even know Tommy.
Who's Tommy?
The singing
Tommy's
guy
music
is. He
trivia.
stopped calling from when he got
No,
banned.
that wasn't me. That was management. And we let
right.
Tommy call in once a week now. You got to remember.
And he hasn't.
Yeah, just once a week on Fridays.
I know.
And it's not
That's
me.
my concern. He hasn't called in. But
Yeah.
Once a week, Tommy.
Yeah, we told Tommy once a week. That was management. We don't make any decisions here at all.
No, that's great.
Really?
Tommy, call in. Don't sing. Call in. All right.
Don't
Peace
sing.
Is it Friday? I just said Friday. It's Wednesday.
So, G-Man, you've taken a bunch of bosses out to lunch, even though they should be taking you to lunch. But they said if you ever got to eat with your lunch or with your boss and wonder what you should order. This is an etiquette expert, and they say these are some tips on what not to do.
Oh, can we guess, or are you going to tell us?
Like, I think any date, they say, oh, go ahead.
I would say, number one, don't order a drink.
They say just be careful with alcohol. Drinking too much can lead to conversations you might regret later.
I would say don't drink at all.
Don't order a lap dance.
Even if they order a drink and are like, hey, do you want something? I'm getting a beer.
Nope.
Really?
I wouldn't. That's me personally. Especially if you're
I've
driving.
had a drink with a boss before.
Especially if you're driving. Because
Okay.
I just think it's not great. That's just my opinion.
Oh, well, no. I mean, that's just in general in life. But yes, I have had. And not, I'm talking about in sales when I used to do sales.
Yeah.
I have. They said don't order multiple courses. If your boss is ordering one, follow their lead. Don't get an appetizer, entree, dessert.
Yep.
Like if they're just going for the meal, do that.
Yeah.
Steer clear, and this is, I think, a given, of the most expensive item on the menu, including anything that says MP, market price, especially when you don't know the cost. I feel like these are a lot of things you can do on dates. And finally, skip the foods that are messy or difficult to eat. The goal is to enjoy the meal while keeping the focus on your boss and the people at the table. They're like, so maybe skip the lobster next time. Anything you have to, snow crab legs.
Don't
You're
order.
like something you have to like chicken wings stuck in your fingers.
Another thing, don't get anything to go. Don't be a school buddy.
Yeah, like so you can take it home with you later. Can I order something for dinner too?
My wife's not feeling well. Can I pick up a chicken?
So what about ordering the lap dance? Yes, no.
I mean, I guess if your boss takes you to Monroe's. I mean,
Yeah. Most people are not going to take you to adult.
I mean, G-Man's the one that takes people for business outings like Brian Mudd.
This is where you get your stories screwed up, and I have to call you out. And then I have to be another side of me, and I don't want to be. Brian Mudd was a coworker, and it was his birthday. I'm not his boss, and he wasn't a client. That's a totally different thing. You see what I'm saying? Like I invited him out for his birthday, and he did not look at the woman. The one girl said to me, he's not looking. I said, he's blind. She goes,
Was it during work hours?
not for us.
it was work hours.
Well, he was off the air.
Oh,
But
yeah,
was
but
it
technically.
operating hours, business hours, yes?
Well, not for him.
Yeah, but for you.
Of course.
It's like the rules don't apply to me.
It
was a client.
I was taking a coworker out who was depressed. I never forget. I wanted to get your lunch so much quicker because everybody kept like, "What's wrong with him?" And like I'm telling you, he looked up so much. I thought I was gonna have to get him a neck brace. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me?
Oh, like looking up at the ceiling because
Yeah,
he didn't want to look straight ahead.
He wouldn't look at the girls. He would not look at and he said it on.
I was like, it's so much easier just to look down than to look up at the ceiling.
And I like Brian. He's a great guy. He's so funny to me, but that was one of the most awkward situations I've ever been in my life. And I was just like, you should have just told me you didn't want to come. And that's it. I mean, then we would have went and, whatever. But
I think you should invite him back. See if he'll go back with you.
No, I don't like to put anybody in uncomfortable. You'd be surprised how many guys are very uncomfortable with adult entertainment places. I was just with a guy the other day, one of our clients, and he was asking me about Monroe's and stuff like that. And he goes, I would love to go. He's not married. He goes, but I'm just too nervous. He goes, and I think that I would spend so much money if a girl came up to me. He goes, so I don't go. He goes, but I'm just really nervous. I said, well, this is what you do. Give me all your money. I won't dance, and we'll put it on a game. And you got 50-50 shot to go. Somebody at home? Brian Mudd?
Well, I wanted to ask you if we're taking this caller today. King Parody.
No, we're not taking King Parody.
All right, there you go.
We're not taking any of these shenanigans today. I want you guys to do a little bit more.
No, but that's why they're calling, because they're trying to see if they can break through the phone lines.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing it. All the pastas are done. All the Gregs are done today.
I need Greg with a carbohydrate behind his name.
That's awesome. Greg Rice cutting it in back door. Who was a P1 for Gator. I might have to give him a test on Real Radio. And Gator, what does he listen to more?
I know who it is. He listens to both.
Because he really is dialed into 98.7. Loves Franny.
Mm-hmm.
But again, doesn't matter if you love the person or hate him, you're listening. And that's the whole goal. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. That's the number, 877-927-6969. Again, we gave you certain things, but one of the things we had is Dom says, what was your thing? Can you curse at your boss?
Would you call your boss a bitch?
Have you ever cursed at a boss?
No.
No, you're not. You talk a good game, but you're very polite. The only problem is I think you forget your mic's on.
Hello?
That's your one problem. This comes from a person who went on strike Friday.
No, I just get too comfortable with you because you and me, we can just mess around the whole time, and then it's just like, oh yeah, this mic's on right here.
Sharice blamed me for that too. She said, I say things, I get very comfortable around you, and I don't realize the mics are on. And, when you're a professional and you have your craft, the mic's on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't get that comfortable. I'm well aware.
Yeah. Hello? Because, again, when you're out, for Sharice, she's out and about. You say certain things. You know what? You're going to get a lot of on your door. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
No major incidents along our Palm Beach Expressway. Is looking good on 95 and the Turnpike. We do have this major road work that'll cause a delay. Okeechobee Boulevard West, right at the Turnpike. Left lane is blocked. Slow US 1 south after Blue Heron Boulevard. That's taking up a left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
With Kohl's Back to School sale, kids get styles that say, I'm so back. And you get savings that say, I'm so good at this. Save up to 40% on school essentials and enjoy a sales tax holiday in Florida. Plus, shop in-store this weekend for your chance to get up to $100 instant Kohl's Cash. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora at Kohl's. Offers end August 23rd. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night comes alive 7 nights a week until 5 a.m. The ultimate night out is at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a 5-star restaurant. And if you like UFC or football or baseball, it's a great place to watch sports. You're a winner no matter how your team does on the field, because you're next to one of the ladies of Monroe. Get your night started right there at Monroe's, and it'll also end on a perfect 10. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation, because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time, so I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Want more than just awareness for your business? An iHeartRadio Music Festival partnership can help your business drive action with sweepstakes, ticket giveaways, and more. Make your business part of the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory in effect again through the afternoon. Temperatures back near the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. And we could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing closer to the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research in the podcast all season long, so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Don't forget, in the 1 o'clock hour, Rover is going to give you a keyword, and that'll be your first step on going to Vegas to see some unbelievable bands, a great weekend on iHeart, hotel, transportation, and $1,000 cash. Oh, my God. It's like dating somebody or taking you on vacation. It's unbelievable. It really is.
Jimmy, how many times have you had someone pay for everything for your vacation?
Never in my life.
Really?
Never. Except my parents when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I never had anybody pay for everything. I haven't had people pay for anything. I mean, like, are you kidding me? Like, zip.
Not even a buddy? No, nothing, huh?
Oh, no way. My friends?
All right.
They're all like, gee, call up the Wynn and go, let's get us that villa.
Oh, yeah, they always want something. I mean, I don't mind doing it a lot of times, but no, I've never. To your question, no. I mean, a girl got me a massage recently when my brother passed away and my mom. And I thought it was one of the nicest things that anybody did for me. I mean,
that is very nice.
And I really did. It really was. And she was like in shock. She's like, didn't your girlfriends do stuff like this? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. I said I was in Starbucks and a girl paid for coffee. I hit the car in front of me.
Well, I'm sure iHeart might have paid for maybe a hotel room maybe once before, but you probably walked into the hotel and walked right out of the lobby because it wasn't up to your par.
Yes. You're right. It was, I didn't feel safe, to be honest with you.
But you let all the other employees stay there.
I'm not. That's not them.
And he was their boss at the time, too. And he was like, I'm not staying here, but you guys are safe here.
Okay, let's be clear. I paid for my hotel at the other place.
Oh, no, I understand. I'm just laughing. I'm
too.
laughing because you were the boss at that time, and you didn't feel safe, but you let all your employees stay at the place you didn't feel safe at.
Good for them. No, I felt safe. I just didn't want to stay there. It was like a fraternity. It was nuts. I mean, girls walking around, barely nothing. Guys, fights, furniture flying. It was nuts.
What? It's like right when you walked in?
When I went up to my room, it was crazy. There was like 8 of us who checked in, and it was going on right there. The pool was crazy. Nice place.
Well, I mean, the girls weren't wearing much because, hence the name of the place. Like, they just don't wear that much.
No, these were girls just walking through the halls. They weren't workers.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just thought it was crazy. And I didn't want, like, people knocking on my doors. And, yes, I was like, this place. Yeah. I'd rather stay at the Wynn. And I spent a lot of money on cabs. Going back and forth.
It's because that's where they were broadcasting from.
I was there the whole time. I mean, he just
didn't want to sleep there just in case he dropped dead. He didn't want his mom. What'd you always say? To get you to move you out so your mom didn't know where you were staying there?
He was staying at the New York. Ugh.
I don't know. Were you with me in Miami when we went to that like little like dive music place?
No, I don't think that was me.
I don't know who it was. We went. It was some girl. I don't know who it was, and she wanted to go into this like little place to see one of her girlfriends sing or somebody she knew. Yeah. It was around the corner from Prime 112, though.
It wasn't me, though.
Okay. So we went in, and I was with one of my buddies. Maybe it wasn't even I. It might have been one of my friends. I mean, this place was bad. It was right around the corner, but like to the left. And in Miami, like you could turn a corner and it's a...
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I've been to some seedy places there, but I would never bring you.
So I walked in, and I mean, like everybody turned around and we sitting there, and there was a girl singing on stage. And I remember saying to my buddy, I'm like, look, if I get whacked, drag me out and like put me in front of Prime 112. Because I was just like, it was bad.
Oh, man.
I mean, I felt it. And I remember there was like we got charged to cover, and then some other guys walked in and there was no cover. So my buddy was like, hey, they didn't get charged to cover. This guy was like a defensive lineman. I mean, arms.
Yep.
Like, and I was like, you going to say something to him? Because I'm not worried about the $20. But it was a bad place. It really was. Broken glass, like the window was broken on the side, a little window.
Guy put a 20 right in his pocket, actually. There was no cover.
How was the girl singing, though? How was she? Was she good?
No, she wasn't bad.
Okay.
She wasn't bad.
Okay.
And I didn't want to say she wasn't good, but it was just a crazy place. But I don't know why that got brought up. I thought about it when you said Hooters. I was just like, drag me out of here.
Well, I never said the name of the hotel, but there. We just did.
Well,
I was trying to leave it out.
They're out of business. We'll do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Roger Cadell says that we'll be a team sooner than later out of USA. Not a big fan of that, but that looks the way it is. And then I think that'll tie into a Super Bowl out of USA. And I think that's going to be bad. I do want to ask Franny something about this year's Super Bowl, so remind me. Last night, the Marlins did get bit by the Phillies 2 in a row. But again, the Marlins played the Phillies, 2 of the best pitchers in baseball, not on the Phillies. But both guys made the All-Star team. So tough losses. Yanks ended up beating the Orioles, and the Mets lost to the Padres. So that was tough all the time. Fever won last night. And again, Caitlin Clark went over her total points, 23.5. Guess what she dropped in? 24. Woo! Woo! Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website today, decisionhr.com. Find out all the things they could do for your company. They will definitely help you, your employees, and save you money. Decision HR. Go to our website today. Peace. So this year, Franny, real quick, the Super Bowl is on 2/14.
Yeah, Valentine's Day.
How much do you think that's going to affect everything?
I think a lot of people will just celebrate a day earlier.
Okay. Do you think a lot of people go to
Because even
brunch?
women, yes. I mean, I don't. To me, even my circle of friends, yes, Valentine's Day is nice, but it's not like the end all be all. If you don't celebrate it, it's not gonna. They're not gonna get divorced or break up with them. And a lot of my friends enjoy celebrating the Super Bowl too, having Super Bowl parties, going and doing that stuff. And so I think that it will just be celebrated either earlier or maybe they'll brunch it and then have
brunch.
Yeah.
I think brunch will be
Yes.
zoomed.
But Franny, the day before is usually for your secret lover.
Is that how that works?
Like the
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's actually the day after
Yeah.
when the wife is pissed off because she didn't get what she wanted.
You go to the 15th when you do that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be crazy.
I think it'll be a good time for doing like a brunch date and then Super Bowl after. But I think, and a lot of people already do because sometimes Valentine's Day falls on a Tuesday or Wednesday, so they want to Friday or Saturday to have a date.
Well, I think it will affect spending.
Do you think there will be any businesses out there that will combine the two, make it a Super Bowl Valentine's date?
They might. I mean, I don't know what kind of attitude it's going to be or atmosphere for girls and
I don't
guys.
because I feel like it's not going to be that romantic. Having a bunch of people yelling at TVs.
If I was a girl, I would ask for my gift earlier because most guys bet on the Super Bowl, and if they lose, then it's going to affect their gift. But I think it's going to affect it. I think it's going to affect restaurants.
I'm curious. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we'll see.
I know it's not going to affect our circle. Super Bowl
No.
is where it's going to be at. It's not Valentine's Day is not going to be a big deal, but
Yeah, and it's the first one ever on 2/14.
and the Monday off,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's right.
President's Day.
Yes, that's good for you, Dom, you little candy ass. Who do we got on?
Oh, we have Frankie on the phone. I don't know if this is an actual Frankie, but we're just going to go with it.
Okay, Frankie, what's up, Frankie?
Oh, hey, Greek, I worked something up for you. You know Frankie Valli, right? You've heard of him.
Yes, sir.
I'd say who hasn't, but anyway, check this out.
Greek has the talk show that's tight. It's on the radio. He gives it all his might. If you listen, it has comedy, introspective thoughts, great personality. Greek speaks the word. Greek speaks the word, speaks the word, speaks the word. So we might have to interpret his meaning. Greek's got the rhyme, got the way, got the motion. His branding is magic potion. Greek speaks the word.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. I
That's not
appreciate
Tommy.
it. Who is it?
That was Frankie.
Oh, sorry, Frankie. Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate the effort. Don, where'd you go last night, you little busy beaver?
Oh, so you saw my reel? I was I made it out. I made it out to I think I went to see Jack Johnson and Lake Street Dive yesterday.
Nice. I got invited to that show, but I couldn't because of training. But I love Jack Johnson.
Yeah, he was
How
a good.
it?
He was a great vibe. Lake Street Dive was a surprisingly super good, fantastic singer over there.
Okay.
Good show. Lots of good songs played throughout the night. I saw one of our listeners, John. He says he's going to be out at our first Greek's Gridiron, G-Man. And this is the John that you re-gifted his cigar at Drive Shack. He brought it up to me last night. I was like, that's right, G-Man, the king of re-gifting gifts.
I didn't re-gift his gift. I gave it to somebody else in front of him. So like you didn't know.
That's even worse because he was right there. It was right in front of him.
I didn't take it as offensive, but when I step back.
But when you do it, when somebody does it to you, you take it as offensive.
Yeah.
Don't do as I do.
Do you remember the kid who used to come to strikes? I forget his name. Franny, you remember? And he used to bring a little dog with him.
He had a Frenchie.
Yeah. He was a cool kid. The dog was so cute. I don't know if he's still listening. If you're out there, we'll be there September 4th. Love to see the dog again. But it was really a cute dog. So I gave it. So I owe him something for giving away a cigar. I didn't mean that disrespectfully, but I guess it came off not great. So I have.
He just gave it. Somebody was like, "Hey, you want a cigar?" We're like, "Oh my god! Like I just gave it to you." Well, from a guy who bitches all the time about regifting, it was just really funny to witness it right in front of that guy's face.
I guess because in my mind, I'm spending a ton of money on a gift. So if I give it to somebody else, I feel bad. Should have been thankful, and I was. That he gave me a cigar.
Max. Does that ring a bell, Max?
I don't know.
With an M.
He was a nice kid.
Yeah. It's going to drive me crazy.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for any of those broadcasts.
No. No, this is
years.
Yeah, well, we've been at strikes 5 years. Long time. Ronnie says every year he's not bringing us back, but because of Franny, we go back.
Ooh.
And I look at it like you score a touchdown, it doesn't matter. I don't care as long as we're there.
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, I lost my mind on my bosses and rage quit. I worked for a local rec department, and we had the Heritage Festival, and all the employees could have a shift beer at the end of their day. Well, one supervisor went after one guy that was, that was going to take her job. He was fired. I lost my mind on a Saturday for an Easter egg hunt celebration in the office, not in front of the public. The guy they fired had a family, and everyone took part, in those beer things. The bosses wouldn't drink all day during the event. All right, so you rage quit. I'm sure that means the text meaning that probably means that you threw out some curse words, as G-Man was saying, which you shouldn't do. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. I don't know if that has to do with our last call, Frank, but it says you guys need to be quicker on the dump button. Now I have a headache. Sorry. Can't control. Well, we try to control the phone calls that come in, but it doesn't always happen.
Today, it's been very off balance.
Yeah.
A lot of imposters.
And I don't know what you did, Dom, but it says, look at Dom trying his best to throw Greek under the bus and get him in trouble. What a dick. But I always love you guys. Dom, I kind of like the side of you. But come on, man. You're supposed to look out for your homeboy.
Oh, he did it yesterday, big time. I didn't even bring it up yesterday.
What did I do yesterday?
You threw him under the bus? He threw you under the bus, I mean.
Yeah, he always does. And then like, what he doesn't realize, like, after the show, I have to defend it or talk about it because people call me, and I'm like, he's a kid. He doesn't know. I said, he went for a root canal, and he had too much Novocaine.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
All that Novocaine.
Yeah. He doesn't really know what goes on. So I just leave it like that.
I'm afraid of who's on the phone.
Real
quickly, let's talk about the cars who have the worst drivers. How about that? So I've always heard from people, my girlfriend especially, always says Nissans. For some reason, she targets Nissans, thinks that they are the worst drivers. But there's a new report that actually analyzed actual data from insurance companies. So it's not people going, it's these people, their own personal opinion.
Okay, but on that, let me just ask. It could be somebody's a bad driver, but they don't get into accidents.
Yeah, well, okay, so this is what they did. Data from insurance companies, accident reports, to come up with the definitive list of the best and worst drivers by vehicle brand, and here are the results. But, G-Man, a lot of people, like I know State Farm, my insurance company, they just gave me one of those little things to put in your car.
You took
where
it?
they can, no, I don't. Matt put it in my car. I'm like, why? I don't want that. I don't want to.
I know somebody lost money on that.
Yeah, and that's what happens. And yes, I am not a bad driver. I do not speed that much, but still, if you do, they just
don't
nickel and dime you. I know. I don't know where you put it. I got to find it.
You got to talk to him because I know somebody's husband who did that to their wife, and they're paying more.
Yeah, Jason told me the same thing. He was like, no, and he sent me a link and an email, about why they're no good.
Yeah.
And I was trying to tell Matt, he was like, no, but the insurance company told me that we'd be saving money. I was like, of course they did.
Yeah, of course they did.
Of course they did. So I don't know where it's at.
I'm telling you, because you're
it.
going to have a fit, because then it's every month.
I
my buddy's insurance went up like $120 a month based on his wife's driving.
Yeah.
And then she did the same thing. She flipped out on him when he did it.
So we'll tell you these quickly because I know we have some callers on hold. But yes, these are what they consider to be the worst drivers, but the vehicles, right, that have the worst drivers. BMW, Ram, Tesla have the worst drivers across the country. BMW drivers had nearly 45 incidents per 1,000 driver throughout the past year. That includes accidents, DUIs, speeding, and citations, right? Tesla, third worst. They said after being worst over a year ago, they were. Ram was also second a year ago. On the flip side.
Now, wait a minute. Ram's trucks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
On the flip side, Chrysler, Cadillac, which Dom drives, and Mercury have the best drivers. Chrysler drivers had 26 incidents per 1,000 drivers nationally, the lowest rate among the major brands. Ram, Subaru, and Tesla drivers also had the highest accident rates. And I wonder if the Tesla is a whole self-driving thing or what. But yeah, people just not paying attention, just letting it do its thing.
I think the Tesla truck drivers, the ones who have the truck, are bad. That's what I've witnessed. And they're so big.
Yeah, that's it. They're really big.
They're massive.
I mean, like when they...
Corner to corner, too.
Yeah, and when they're switching lanes, like they just shoot over, and there's a lot of
I don't think they realize how big they are.
Yeah.
BMW...
Get out of my time.
BMW drivers have the highest DUI rates by far.
Wow, that's bad if you got a BMW.
Chrysler, Volvo, and Lexus drivers have the lowest DUI rates. Infiniti is a brand with the highest speeding rates, followed by Volkswagen and Mercury. Lexus, Cadillac, Chrysler drivers have the lowest speeding rates. And overall, they considered 30 car makes, including all the major brands, including Honda, Toyota, Jeep, Kia, Nissan, Ford, which you don't see a lot of that. But it looks like BMW is the one who takes the cake for a lot of the things here with the worst drivers.
Interesting. I would think Tesla. I really would.
It's on the list. I mean, it's definitely top two or three.
Yeah, there's a couple of trucks that are in the area where I'm at, and they just switch lanes.
I'm going to say, this might sound bad, but I'm going to say that the BMW owners and the Tesla owners, for some reason, that group, I don't know if it's just that they feel entitled to cutting, that they should be able to cut you off or not, but that it sounds right on the dot, though, because you'll see Tesla are always cutting you off, BMWs are always cutting you off, and then you'll look on the side of the road and you'll see the BMW in the car accident, you'll see the Tesla in the car accident.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what area, but it's not uncommon that they get cut off. They do, and it could be entitled. They're very expensive cars, and that goes with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would like to see the ones with road rage, like the brands with road rage, because I wonder if they're
definitely like a truck, a pickup truck, or muscle car or something.
Who do you got, Tom?
Well, I was gonna say the Ram you said is one. I would think maybe that's because maybe it could be a strong masculine man possibly driving it, and he could be, not driving it nicely,
Yeah, and again, I mean, they're big trucks.
Yeah.
I mean, they really are. They cut
and they're quick too.
Yeah, they cut you off. You had no shot. I mean, either you stop or you're hitting them. Who do you have?
Well, I have Marcus with his Frenchie.
Oh, wow.
Marcus! Thank you. I was like, it was going to drive me crazy.
Hey, Marcus, what's happening, buddy?
What's up? How y'all doing, man? Good to hear from y'all.
Good to hear from you, and I'm glad that you're still listening. We gave you a nice compliment out there. You're always so nice. And...
Even though we couldn't remember your name. Sorry, Marcus. I had it at the tip of my tongue. I said Max, and I was like, no, it's not Max. I was like, it's something.
You had the M. You had the M.
I had the M.
How you doing, Marcus?
I'm doing great. No, I just jumped in on the end of that, and I heard Frenchie and the cute dog, and then you guys were going to be back out sometime soon, and I was like, they got to be talking about me. So I figured I'd give a call, because Greek also said he wasn't sure if I'm still listening. Yeah, I never stop listening. I listen every single day.
Thank you, Marcus. And it's September 4th, we're going to be at Strikes. We're giving away a TV. So if you're in the area, you're not busy, it's Labor Day weekend, the start of it. Love to see you in the... How's the dog, by the way?
He's great. He's great, getting big. He's He's got a personality, that's for sure. But I love him. I take him with me everywhere.
Yeah, bring him with you to Strikes.
Yeah, we love to see you, Marcus.
Yeah, it's a little hot, so I'm not sure. You know, in this heat,
You're right.
Frenchies, they don't do very well.
And you don't want to bring him inside because of the cigar smoke, too.
All right, well, if it's
Right,
cool
exactly.
and you're in the
They got
area,
issues, but
yeah, if you can come by. No pressure, but if you come by, we'd love to see you.
if we can leave him in Greek's Mercedes with the AC running, you know, maybe that'll be all right.
There you go.
Not a problem. Definitely could do that. Put a towel down, let him sit in the front seat.
I'm just joking, but I just wanted to give you guys a call because I know you just mentioned it. So, I'm still listening. I'm still here. I listen every day, and I try to make it out on September 4th to see y'all.
All right, bro. Thank you
Thanks
so
for
much.
calling, Marcus.
Nice to call.
Appreciate you guys. You guys have a great show. Love you.
Peace. Franny, you're right. You said something to them.
I wasn't right, but
Well, it
getting close.
It was on the runway. He said M. I mean, it's like going to Denver and you end up in Denmark. Who do you got?
No, that's totally opposite, but
It's a D, isn't it?
different
Yeah, we're in
continents.
different countries, yeah.
Your
So what? You
like-
complain about it?
Continents,
Yeah.
I would say if I was the pilot, I'd be like, hey, it started with a D, you're here. Make it work. Go ahead. What do you
We
got?
got Joe from Jupiter on the phone.
Joe from Jupiter. What's up? Is it Joe Namath?
No, I'm not that cool.
You sound pretty cool, Joe. You listen to Real Radio.
Yeah. Well, I've been in and out of my truck and, getting pulled, people pulling in front of me all day long. But I was wondering if you talked about the biggest upset shutout in MLB history.
No, go ahead.
The Mariners just got their butts kicked.
Oh,
by the
22-0
Brewers the other day.
Yeah, 22-0. I did see that. That was brutal. I wish I had the Brewers, but no, I didn't mention it. But yeah, that was a bad beatdown, no doubt about it.
Holy moly. Well, that's all I got.
Okay. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. And thanks for listening.
right.
Peace.
Yep. Make sure you guys are still listening because coming up in a few minutes, you're going to get a keyword. It's a nationwide keyword. That keyword can get you to Las Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 18th, 19th. Flight, hotel accommodations, ground transportation, tickets to the festival for you and a friend. All of this is for you and a buddy, plus $1,000 in spending cash. You're going to get the keyword from Rover happening around like one. We'll call it one, maybe one to 105, give or take. And then you're going to text the keyword to 200-200. So make sure you're tuned in.
Yes.
G-Man, that was the Brewers game he was talking about?
Yeah, 22-0.
Yeah. Did you see the error that made it 22-0? Because it was 19-0. And I think it was the 8th inning. And the guy hit a ball out and he caught it and he threw it out to the, someone in the stands.
Yeah.
And
It wasn't the third out?
It wasn't the third out yet. And there were guys on the bases. And so they all just got to run right in.
Oh, that was so bad.
Yeah. It was 3 runs right in, made it 22-0 to end the game.
I mean, the game's over at that time.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
But to
matter.
end it on that note,
Oh, that's terrible. I got to tell you, the Mets if you had the Mets last night, you got a free waffle today because it was very bad. They lost a grand slam. You want to get this person?
yep, we have Terry. He wants to talk about drivers real quick.
Yes, Terry. How are you?
What's going on, Penthouse? How y'all doing?
We're doing good, Terry. Thank you for the call.
Hey, man, no problem. I heard y'all discussing about the worst drivers. I don't think anybody has lived, particularly here in South Florida, has been cut off by a Nissan Altima.
Yeah, I said that in the beginning. My girlfriend always says it's the Nissan drivers. Yep.
It's the Nissan Altima. Like, I'll bet you on there, Nissan Altimas need to be number 1, Teslas are number 2, and BMWs are number 3.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Like your list.
I'll be on 95
No
later.
problem.
I'll be looking. Thanks for listening.
And the Nissan Altima was probably tinted out and it's got like a broken taillight too.
I totally see it. Yep.
Right?
It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes with the last hour of Florida Stories, WWGD, and a lot more. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95 under the turnpike, looking good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents.
to slow you down. Seeing a delay US 1 South right after Blue Heron Boulevard. You have a left lane blocked there. And we're backed up Okeechobee Boulevard West at the Turnpike, left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Want more than just awareness for your business? An iHeartMedia partnership can help drive action through sweepstakes, ticket giveaways, listener contesting, and local media. Attach your business to high-energy music moments built to grow awareness, engagement, and leads. Get started at iHeartAdvertising.com.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trust us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your case.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
This is what football sounds like.
Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score.
And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Florida Lesky for CBS 12 News. Another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory in effect again through the afternoon. Temperatures back in the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. We could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing in the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Well, you give me a
I was like, we're starting because I heard you trying to talk to me. And I'm like, he's like trying to have a conversation. I'm like, we're about to start.
It wasn't a conversation. It was just,
I can't hear you, but I have my headphones in.
Okay, it was a conversation.
I saw you and I was like, no, we're starting. So I was giving you the wrap it up. Let's do something. I know you don't
He doesn't
know what
wrap
that
it
means.
up.
I was trying to tell you
What?
how lucky I am to work
That
with
is
your
not what you were trying to say.
I was trying to say, man, I can't thank you enough.
Oh, goodness.
Dominic's in the house.
Bernie, it's so nice to work with you.
It's so nice to work with you too, Dom.
See, that's what coworkers should do. I like that.
I haven't heard Frank say that back to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so nice to work with you, Great.
I don't care. You don't mean it.
The fact that you said it, he was like, keep that, take that, give it to me. I'm going to put it on my phone.
There's a couple Dom has that I save for my ringtone. It is time for some Florida stories, and they're always out of the box.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, a wanted Florida man is behind bars after Winter Haven police found him hiding under a mattress while serving a felony battery warrant. So police say they paid a visit to the home of 24-year-old Sergey Nombre, and they were greeted by his mom. It was like, nah, he ain't here.
It's under the mattress.
Nah, he ain't here. But while conducting a search of the home, they discovered a mattress on the floor, but there was a large lump in the middle, and it was lifted up.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Like large, and like, why isn't this mattress sitting on the floor quite right? So yeah, they picked up the mattress, and there he was, right underneath it. According to investigators, nobody began calling out for his mom. Oh my God, what is your mom gonna do? What is your mom gonna do?
A lot of people, when they get arrested, you call up to your parents, you get upset. You don't realize what you do. It's not going to help you. But...
So, yeah, when they, of course, she comes running into the room and started punching the sergeant. The mom did. So now he's getting his mom in on the action. Now she's going to go to jail. Officers use a taser.
On his mom?
Yes. Because she's punching on the sergeant because he's like, Mom, help me. Before taking her into custody. Authorities say, on top of that, meth was found on the mom during a medical evaluation.
Jeez.
And another man at the property was also arrested after officers allegedly found meth and drug paraphernalia on him, too. He's like, dude, I didn't do anything. He was booked on the outstanding felony battery warrant and is facing additional charges. So mom probably should have just stayed in the kitchen. But she did lie. But she would have gotten arrested anyways because she lied, right? Because she lied that he wasn't home.
She's hiding a fugitive.
And there he was.
There it is. But it's
hiding
a mom.
underneath the mattress.
I think most moms don't lie to their freaking kids.
It's sometimes good for you not to.
No, you're right.
Especially if your kids do bad things. They got to learn their lesson, right?
Some moms and dads call the cops.
Yeah, we've seen that before.
Yeah, they know where they're at. They're like, hey.
And good for them, is what I have to say. And then, there was an incident at a bar in Miami between two female bartenders, and one ended up getting knocked the hell out. A 29-year-old woman is behind bars. Well, she was behind a bar, but now she's behind different kind of bars. After police accused her of hitting her coworker in the head with a bottle at a Miami bar. So Virgin is her name, got into an argument. Her name is Virgin. Got into an argument with her coworker about serving alcoholic beverages to customers.
That's right.
Which is what they're supposed to do. But it was like 3:40 in the morning. They said then she grabbed a glass bottle and hit the victim on the forehead, causing the victim to suffer a laceration and lose consciousness. She fell to the floor. They said the man took her to Jackson Memorial, where she had to get some stitches, make sure she was okay, all cleared. But the victim said, she said, I worked with her. We've been working Wednesday to Saturday night since February, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Tom said maybe it's a guy.
Yeah.
You never know.
So
maybe it's a love triangle.
They were able to catch up with her and arrest her. Now she's facing charges of aggravated battery with great bodily harm. Now, speaking of great bodily harm, this is a married couple. So a woman was arrested after biting a portion of her husband's ear during an argument.
Think they had sex that night?
They were, no, she was in jail. Yeah. Maybe with somebody else. I don't know. They were driving I-95, and they just left like this boat party. They were having a good time, and they left, and they were getting in an altercation, and it was about their past, and that's the thing. When you fight and you're drinking, you bring up the past. First of all, drinking and driving, no.
Good.
And then she slapped him in the face. And then after slapping him in the face, she grabbed him as he's driving, mind you, and they're on I-95. She grabbed him with both hands grabbed his head and bit part of his ear off.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Was she that hungry?
Now he's definitely not getting hurt.
So when the cops are called, of course, 911's called. We're making even worse that there was two young children in the back of the car, one and a 7-year-old in the back of it, witnessing this whole thing. Because when cops showed up, the guy had bandages, he had blood all down him, and the one was like, "Well, he hit me first." They're saying that did not happen, and obviously, the husband just broke down the details and what exactly happened. And so, she did admit eventually that she did bite his ear off because she had lost control. Clearly.
How much you want to bet?
Clearly lost control.
He had to bail her out. Could you imagine that?
Yeah. So it was that bad that when they took him to the hospital, they had to reattach that piece of his ear.
Oh, Jesus.
She bit it, spit it out.
How man are you to do that?
That is disgusting.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could go back here.
I know. Of course, now facing charges of aggravated battery causing bodily harm. The kids were taken away by a family friend.
Sad.
And unfortunately, the Department of Children and Family was notified about the incident because that does happen. You do something crazy like that in front of kids. Yeah. And that is your What the Florida.
That's sad. Really sad story. There's all kinds on Florida.
Crazy story.
Yeah,
I can't fathom biting an ear off of anybody. Or even getting that mad where I want to. No.
Just kidding.
Getting that mad where that's what you think about is just biting. I mean, we've heard women do worse than ears.
I'm sure she was tipsy. No doubt about it. But it's sad. Because the kids are in the car.
That is traumatizing.
Yeah, they're in it's family. It's terrible. Yes, Tom.
I think the one story that was worse than that was the lady that sharpened her teeth.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Because she was like, she had full intent and everything.
She knew what yeah, that one, that's a tough one.
Yeah, it's not good. You have something?
Not ears.
Well, G-Man, we gave out the wrong keyword. So I just want to let our listeners know that the correct keyword is Vegas.
Oh, nice. Pretty easy. Vegas.
Why does that keep on happening?
I don't know. I just called the boss while you guys are doing with the Florida to figure that all out.
What did he say? Don't bother me.
He told me, I was like, oh, well,
Yeah, it's
Vegas.
It's happened. And then we had keywords going out for $1,000. We're not giving away $1,000. Like, what's going on? But you are right. It's and you're going to text Vegas to 200-200.
It's very appropriate. Because you're trying to win a trip to Vegas. Yeah. Things happen. Mistakes happen.
Somebody said after she bit part of his ear off, she yelled at him, "Can you hear me now?"
Well, that's what he's probably going to say. I don't think they'll end up in a divorce. Couples like that usually like stay together and they fight all the time. But every time he'll probably say like, "I can't hear you. I can't hear you." Man, you got to be super mad. And no cheating words involved. Like, it's not like she caught him out, you know what I mean, or something like that. That's crazy. And that's sad, to be honest with you. I mean, I think that's the end of the relationship if that was me. Yes.
G-Man, I got a question for you about your relationships.
Yes.
So we know you've been married.
Mm-hmm.
We know you got girls on the side, girls and all. Not on the side, but girls.
Yeah, let's clarify that. I've never had anybody on the side.
Not on the side, but girls. And right now you're not with, let's say, a certain one.
Yes.
Are you involved in situationships ever?
In what ships?
Not like friends with benefits, kind of, right?
Situationships.
Have I or am I?
Have I or either?
Yes. No. I'm like John F. Kennedy Jr. when he answers a question years ago. Yes. No. Now. No. Years ago. Yes. Because I think people people you become friends with them too. You know what I mean? If you're not seeing them seriously and the things are up front, you become friends in a way. I think you do.
Now, do you, whenever you see or talk back with one of these situationships, do you ever just be like, hey, you want to knock one out real quick for old time's sake?
Saying you want to knock one out is not a great thing to say.
But they know in G-Man's terms.
Yeah.
That's what you say.
Yeah. It depends. I mean, it could come up. I mean, honestly, like if you're bored, you want to knock one out, call me. But I say it kiddingly. You know what I mean?
Kiddingly?
Yeah, but hoping they're going to say yes, too, right?
Yeah. You just throw it out there. Or I might be like, hey, I don't know if you're doing anything tonight. If you want to take advantage of me, I'll charge you half price.
The reason I say is because I did the same thing the other day.
Oh, with that guy?
Oh, yeah. Okay, G-Man. But I was just, an old thing hit me back up, and I was just like, so what's going on? You busy? How are things going? And she's like, oh, yeah, things are not with that guy anymore. It's like, oh, well, that's good for me.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to always say that. You got to play the cover. You got to be like, oh, man, that sucks. You know, you got to play it.
Oh, that douchebag.
Did you play that card?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't say great. Like somebody goes, I'm divorced, or I broke up with my boyfriend, it's a tough time. You can't be like, super, thanks for asking. You got to be like, oh, I'm sorry.
But with your type of humor, you can.
Oh, yeah.
You see, I could do the same with this chick.
Yeah,
so I was just like, yeah, well, with that D-bag gone, well, better odds for me now.
And what she said?
So did you get lucky?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You want to bring her to council?
Planting the seed is what he's doing.
I just want to see about G-Man and his experience with situationships.
Yeah, you can't go by me because my life is so abnormal and stuff I pull. Like, girls figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, who says I'm not going to charge you full price for sex? I mean, like, I said that to some girl I was friends with, and there was people right next to the bar. They were dying, cracking up. Because I say, like, straight face, like, look, it's Tuesday, so it's half price Tuesdays. But you're kidding. Obviously, you're not serious. But, yeah, like, if you want to see somebody that you haven't seen in a while and it might come off. Sir, you got to know the person, too. Some people are cool with that, and some people are not. Some people, everybody's dated people. You sleep with them one time, and they get very involved. I'm like that. I'm like, look, I'm going to fall hard, so please don't take advantage of me tonight. I'm sorry. I've said on first dates, I just want to let you know I'm not putting out tonight. I've said that many times. But again, just different scenarios. But you got to know the person. Some girls are cool, but if they're around me, I kid around, I joke and stuff like that. But, I'll be out with somebody if we're sitting at a table and I'm like, no, I don't feel like going home right now and having sex. Can't you wait till we eat dinner? Stuff like that.
Oh, man.
Stuff like that. Like kidding. Because some people really go for like I do at work with people. Like there was somebody here years ago. I forget like how it was. It was not this administration. And he had a little bit of your personality, but not much, but a little bit. But he would pitch a lot. So our market manager was walking down the hall, and I'm like, dude, if you want a raise, freaking ask him. Don't come to me.
I feel like that's something you would do to Dom.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
No, it's a different administration here, and they get serious. But this guy, and he was a great guy. He was our market manager for years. He passed away, John Hunt. Very nice guy.
He was the best.
He was
Loved him.
Such a nice guy.
Such a great guy.
Love Franny. I stayed in touch with him after he left. But he was he could be a little serious. So he grabbed the kid. Not grabbed him. He goes, is there a problem? And the kid got like so red. He was so upset. And he was just like, oh my God. But you know what? One of my best ones ever. Leo and I've talked about Leo for years, one of my best friends. We went to this Thanksgiving party. I've told this story. This is awesome. So it was at this apartment in the city, very la-di-da. I mean, really nice. And Leo was seeing this girl. It was a big Thanksgiving. It wasn't small. It was like 30 people.
Oh.
So what happened was there's a kitchen and there's the dining room and then there was like a sitting room. It was very big. So what happened was, I don't know how it happened, but at some point, somebody in the kitchen asked for a lettuce, and there was lettuce on this counter. So Leo picked it up. So I just went like, slap my hand, I go, throw. Like, I'll give it to him.
Like throw the lettuce?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he threw it, and I walked away, and it knocked down so much stuff on the table. And I was like,
oh, that's a douche
Oh,
move.
my God.
Not only were you messing with him, but everything that was on the table for the party.
And I remember turning around and going, what are you doing? Oh, my God. We're trying to have Thanksgiving. Come on, man. It was
Setting him up for failure.
Oh, it was so. I didn't think it was going to knock everything out, but I remember clapping. I'm like, throw, because the kitchen was right there. She was looking for somebody in the kitchen was looking for like, oh yeah, give it to me. And the way it was, he threw it and walked away. It was awesome.
Yep, I can see you doing that.
It was so good. I talked to his sister last week. She was at the party. She goes, I had to get up. She goes, I almost went to the bathroom. She goes, it was so
Peter Pants.
Oh my God. It was so brutal. There was a couple situations with him. Oh man. We were at this party in Soho. I don't know how I thought of this. So he was talking to this girl from, I think she was from Sweden. And he, for whatever reason, he could talk different languages.
He learned.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
I love you saying for whatever reason.
it would be
just a savant. He just comes to him.
It'd be very
good for him.
odd.
That's fantastic.
Like he talked French,
Yeah.
Japanese. So this girl was me and my other two friends. We were shocked that he even had a shot with her. Leah was like my size, 5'10". This girl was like 6'2", just
Super model, probably, right?
Stunning.
Yep.
So he comes over to us and he said, oh my God, it was so hilarious. I can't even tell the story without dying because I'm thinking of the whole scenario. He comes over to us. He goes, hey, we're going to go down to Soho and get dinner. So he said to me, can you call a Barolo for me and get me a table? I said, yeah, no problem. Go ahead. He goes, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and I'll come right back out. And he goes, then I'm going to get her. So he walks in the bathroom, just opened the door and came back. And he goes, oh my God, the bathroom's so bad. He's like, I'm just getting the hell out of here. So in the interim, she walked into the bathroom and she walked into it. But she saw Leo walking out.
So she thought he blew it up.
Yeah. She didn't leave it open.
Oh my God.
Poor guy.
It was so bad. He was like, it wasn't me.
Poor
No.
Oh my God. I was crying.
I mean, you automatically get blamed because you're the last one that she saw exiting the bathroom.
We were crying. I mean, crying, actual tears coming down our eyes. It was the most hilarious thing. He talked about that for 2 years. That could have been my wife.
We could have been married.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he was married.
Kids.
Of course.
We didn't want to bring that up. But it was just so fun. But those were two Leo stories. The Thanksgiving one was so unbelievable because I remember the parade was going on. It was so, his sister called me the other day. She goes, I never laughed like that in my life. She goes, and everything went down. She goes, I remember they had candlesticks.
Oh my God.
The decorations.
No, the thing was just rolling. And I add to it. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Come Come on. It's nice enough we get invited here.
You throw a lettuce?
You don't throw food. Oh, my God. No wonder you don't get invited. Let me help clean up.
Gee, helping with Thanksgiving? Oh, God.
Hey, you know my great cousin was with the Pilgrims.
Nope.
Nope.
They came here from Greece?
Well, they were coming from Greece and they ended up there.
Okay.
It was supposed to be called Greek Rock. We changed it to Pilgrim Rock.
It's Plymouth.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I'm cracking up. It is the Penthouse. What is amazing about this, not only do people do this to me in real life, they talk to me in life about advice. You got somebody on hold? I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I wanted to see if you want him. Do you want Phony Frankie on the phone?
Phony Frankie, we're going to give you a chance to redeem all the fakes. So it's a lot of pressure on you, Phony Frankie. Go ahead.
It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. Every special man. My favorite. Spector man. Oh.
Sounds like Poland.
It
Yep,
does,
it does.
yes.
But we're not going to like him because that's his anthem. So we'll let him go. It is Real Radio. It is 921-1017. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show. If you know talent, you'll enjoy it. We'll be back with some Trifecta and WWGD Little League World Series going on today. Tom, you betting? We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword Vegas to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Vegas to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike looking good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents to slow you down. Seeing a delay US 1 South right after Blue Heron Boulevard. You have a left lane blocked there. And we're backed up Okeechobee Boulevard West at the Turnpike. Left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory in effect again through the afternoon. Temperatures back near the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. And then we could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing closer to the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If you work in logistics, you know nothing moves without you. Companies need skilled people now, and Express Employment Professionals can help you find contract or full-time work that fits at no cost to you. Visit ExpressPros.com. Get support, get options, and get to work.
Freaks Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a Jet touchdown. Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1.
It's crazy and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in today to Real Radio 921-1017. Dom, what is the word this hour? Is it Vegas?
It is your favorite place, Vegas.
Oh, yes. I don't know. I don't know if it's my favorite spot anymore. I mean, I've put Miami above it, to be honest with you. Weather-wise, I don't know. We'll see. But that's your chance. Get the keyword, make it happen, and go to Vegas and get $1,000. I think that's fantastic. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins lost last night. Tough game for the Marlins, facing two of the best pitchers in the National League back-to-back. They ended up losing to Philadelphia. They're going to do it again tonight, so hopefully they get 1 out of 3. They're still alive for the playoffs late August with the shortest payroll in baseball, so that's a good thing. There's no doubt about it, and I think the Marlins have had a good season. I know it might not be what everybody wants, but they've had a good season with that payroll being so small. Yankees beat the Orioles 3-1. Mets got robbed 4-2 by the Padres. Roger Goodell did say that there will be a team sooner than later outside the USA, which would then segue to a Super Bowl, not in the USA. Not a big fan of that, but again, it's all about the money, and that's what it looks like it's going to happen. And the Super Bowl, all the ads are sold out already, and that's the first time ever the Super Bowl is going to be on ESPN. Actually, the gentleman who started ESPN passed away yesterday at 93 years old.
Saw that.
This guy did it all, and what a mind he had. And when he first came up with, just like when there were stations who just started sports radio, sports talk radio, people were like, well, you're crazy? A lot of times that happens, and it turned out to be big success because they have a vision. So that's something that happened. Also, the Miami Dolphins are playing on Saturday, 4 o'clock, and they're taking on Giants preseason. Remember, if you do take Brightline to Aventura, they're having a shuttle. But go to their website to double-check what they're doing preseason. I know regular season they're bringing it back. Perhaps they're not bringing it back for preseason, so just double-check. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Very simple. Get there. They do so many things for companies that they can help you and a lot of different things, whether it's hiring, 401k, health benefits. Decision HR can help you and also help your employees. Peace.
All righty. Well, you know what that means. It's a Wednesday when Greek says peace after his final trifecta. That's when we get into your emails. And you can email Franny at realradio921.com. That's Franny at realradio921.com. And you're just using me as the middle woman to get to G-Man because you are seeking advice because something's going on in your life that you need Greek to help you with. It could be about relationships. It could be about business, gambling, sports, whatever it is. He's the right guy to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All righty. First up to email for WWGD is Sam. And Sam, it's a pretty new relationship, dating a girl about 2 months. And last week, finally met the kids. But Sam was like, I don't think they were very thrilled, to actually meet me or the fact that I was with mom, that we're dating. It's like, I don't know. So she's been divorced about a year, and he's the first guy that the kids have actually met since the divorce. So he's just hoping this doesn't ruin the relationship because it wasn't a really great meet up with the kids. He was like, he understands. He's like, I don't want this to ruin the relationship, but, it's a big thing for somebody to get along with the kids when you're dating. And G-Man, we know that you've dated people who've had children. You actually married somebody who has children. So he wants to know, Greek, any thoughts on this? I know you've done this in your life. WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, I mean, he's right on. It's very important to get along with him. How long were they dating in the email?
Just 2 months.
And he just met him?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's smart.
Like a week ago.
Yeah, I think that's smart right away. Because I don't think you should be bringing home guys all the time. Because kids remember that. I have friends now that talk about their mothers being divorced, and I have ones that say, man, my mom dated a lot, or stuff like that. Guys slept over, things like that. And there are some girls out there who don't do any of that, and I think it's better for the kids. It's going to take time. You're new. Don't push yourself on them. Don't say anything negative about them. And it's a process, but it's not overnight. You only met them once. And kids are like anything. They got to get to know you. I mean, it takes time. I was very lucky. I connected with the kids. Still talk to them today. But there's ups and downs with kids, and it's hard. It doesn't say if he's a parent, but if you're not a parent, it's a very...
I'm assuming not, but...
It's a very big adjustment if you're not a parent. Because you go through... First of all, dating anybody with children, you're not first. So you better realize that right now. You're down the pole. And you're whatever is left if it's a good mom. Because they got to take care of the kids. And then also, whatever the situation is with the ex, you got to endure that. Because there's always a drama every week. He didn't do this. He was supposed to pick him up. I didn't get my money. There's a lot of stuff in there. Dom, you laugh, but it's true. I mean, I lived with a few girls. And you can't be like, I don't want to hear it. Because that's part of their life. So, I mean, my brother always said to me, if you don't have kids, don't date somebody with kids. That was his advice. Because he always said that it's very hard for the adjustment. Because you're, on the other hand, you're always the one making the adjustments. They're not. You're always the one giving a little bit more, doing a little bit more, tolerating a little bit more. But if you care about the person and you love the person, then it's worth it. And you just hope that's appreciative. That's the one thing. But it's not an easy task. So that would be my advice. And the other thing would be that it takes time. It's not going to be one time you meet them.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a while.
All right. Good advice. Do you want to add anything, Dom, or are you good?
It's just going to take a while. I don't have personal experience, but yeah. It's just going to take a while.
Just like anybody you meet when you first meet somebody new. Kids are hard. And also, kids have a filter. I mean, they can say to you...
They're being protective over mom, too, so maybe that's why you can kind of get in that vibe.
And they can say to you one day, like, I don't like you.
Just think of...
You're not my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Just think about when you were a kid. Imagine that happening to you and someone else being introduced to your life and how you would feel.
I was very lucky.
And that, they're still probably very much still team dad, and they don't want to know man in mom's life. And as G-Man mentioned, it's going to take time.
I went through it, but my mom didn't date. She didn't date for like 10, 12 years, and we would like force her because she wouldn't date. But she was very old school. Everybody's different.
All righty. Well, next up we have Cindy. And Cindy's been dating her boyfriend about a year, but last month she said they, got into some trouble. By trouble, she means debt with credit cards. And he helped her out. He gave her about $2,600. So we worked it out, and I'm going to pay him back by the end of the year since he gave me the money. And it seems like every day he's questioning what I do, what I spend my money on, and it's really starting to piss me off, she said. So I told him, listen, I'm going to pay you $650 a month for the next 4 months. And I was extremely happy that he was here to help me out, but now this is turning into an issue because he's just watching all my spending and what I do. So she wants to know, G-Man, how should she handle this? WWGD.
I mean, it sounds like, right away she has a plan, which is good. She's not good at math because $650 a month is not $2,400.
That's what it says.
I think she should talk to him. He might just be on her because she's in trouble.
Well, no, her math is right.
Is it?
2,600, I said.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking 24. I'm sorry.
Her math is right.
He might just be on her because he doesn't want to get her in trouble again. When you lend anybody, first of all, it's nice that he did that. That's first thing. You lend anybody money, it's very nice. Anytime I lent my girlfriend's money, I never lent it to him. I just gave it to him because I knew I wasn't getting it back. It's gone. Services rendered. That's the way I looked at it. But I'm sure he just doesn't want her to get in trouble. But again, you get mad when somebody questions you all the time. So she should talk to him and say, look, I appreciate the money. I'm going to pay you back. But I'm starting to feel like, you're nagging me and it's starting to push me away. And it's affecting our relationship. Now, obviously, he cares about her and likes her because he gave her that money. You don't give people money you don't care about. So I would just tell him that. Just be like, hey, I'm starting to feel like you're a nag. He's going to turn around and say you had trouble once. And there are some people that once they give you money, they feel entitled to ask you questions. And he might be one of those guys. So she's going to have to talk to him. That's it. Or I would say we're not having sex until I pay you off. What do you think of that there, Rover? What do you got there, buddy? I didn't mean Rover. I'm wondering. Just
I was like, what?
I was like, what just happened?
Guy, Dom?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky situation.
Yeah, when you go to somebody, you got to also, they can ask you questions, but not annoying.
Yeah, I mean, you could ask, how was work? I wouldn't be like, so.
How much you spent at Starbucks today?
Yeah, I wouldn't be asking about their expenses per day and stuff like that. But, you could ask them about their job and, that type of stuff. There's ways around it, but still asking,
Yeah. You don't want to be questioned though every single time.
Yeah, especially if she's already told her payment plan. This is what I'm doing, $650. Yep. It doesn't matter what else I'm spending after that. I'm paying you off in 4 months.
And how long have they known each other?
They've been dating for a year, I think I said.
It's a long time, but it's not,
But it's still nice you lent her money.
Oh, yeah.
The only time I think you could ask her is if the first month came and she said, I don't have it. Then that's a different scenario.
Yep.
Until then, I think she should just tell him, hey, look, I just feel like, you're pushing me a little bit and it's pissing me off. That's all. And make sure you're naked when you tell him. That always helps.
All right. It is WWGD, Cindy. All right. And then next up, we have Robert here. And Robert is 34 years old and he's single. And his boss actually is trying to play Cupid. He wants to know if I would like to meet his niece. So he did show me a picture of her, and she seems to be very attractive. So we talked on the phone already once and text a few times. And from the conversation and text, she seems to be pretty cool on top of being attractive. Well, his friends are like, dude, I do not think you should go out with her because there could be drama down the road, right? If it doesn't work out. This is your boss's niece. It's family. Well, he's like, all right, maybe that's a thing, because they're also saying, like, this could totally affect your job if it doesn't work out. There's no guarantee, right? So he wants to know, G-Man, would you go for it? Or listen to the friends that are saying, nope, this is not a good idea. WWGD.
G-Man's wondering, how hot is she, though?
And he said she's attractive, and on the phone, she's pretty cool.
If she's attractive, she's pretty cool. The friends, screw your friends. You ain't banging your friends. What do they know? If they had the same chance, they'd be banging her left and right. I'd be like, yeah, okay, buddy, thanks. I need your advice. I'll go to Subway 3 a.m. and talk to somebody. Long as you're not a bad guy or do anything wrong, it shouldn't affect it. That's it. Now, she may not like you. You can't be mad. But if you're a gentleman, you take her out, you never know. Could be your wife. And 5 years down the road, you could have 2 kids and get divorced. So I think you should go. I'd say take a shot. He's single, and when anybody fixes anybody up, I always looked at it as a compliment. So his boss must think highly of him.
No, and I get that. And his boss must,
Yeah, he must think he's a very good person. Act like a gentleman, go out and just see what happens. You take a chance. Only thing you got to worry about is if you act bad or do something wrong or drink too much or whatever. But if you're a gentleman, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. The boss is the boss, and he's smart too. He's obviously older, and he knows about this, and it's a compliment. I would really be impressed. I'd be like, wow, my boss thinks I should take out his niece. So I don't think there's anything wrong going. Could it cause drama? If he's
it could.
Yeah,
And
down the
that's a
road it
possibility.
could. Like if he ever goes out with her 6 months and breaks up with her, yeah, that could be a problem. But I say live for today. You don't know if you're gonna have tomorrow.
Live for today. Go out there, bang her, don't call her back.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Kidding.
I wouldn't do that. That's not good, Dom.
That's the way to lose your job.
No, that's not good. If you're a gentleman and you go out and he must think highly of you, go out there. What's dinner? I think that's good. Now, if there isn't anything there, then you say, you know what? No harm, no foul. We went out to dinner. I just don't think she's for me and I'm for her. That's it. But opportunities in life don't come up often. If you met her and you said she's attractive, I would go.
Dom, would you go?
Yeah.
And if you're good, it's going to help you too, because she's going to go back and go, oh, he took me to a nice restaurant. He's a gentleman. He held the door for me.
But if it doesn't turn out well, even that first date doesn't turn out well.
But again, if you're a gentleman, it could be I just don't like him. But at least be a gentleman. I
No,
don't
of
think
course.
Yeah,
No,
so
I know, but you never know what can come out of her mouth.
Oh, no, you don't. No. I would just be a gentleman in all areas. You know.
Of course. I mean, that should be any time.
Yeah.
not just because you're dating the boss's niece.
That's right. And if you have any kind of issues with drinking or you drink too much sometimes, I wouldn't drink that night. Maybe that.
Yeah, but it's eventually going to come out. And then that could be a mess.
I mean, again, we don't know him. I think he should go. I just think it's an opportunity. He saw the girl. It's not a blind. If it was a blind date, maybe not. But he already saw her and he talked on the phone. She seems cool. Whatever. Maybe he gets a raise.
All right. Well, there you go. Robert, Cindy, and Sam. If you guys ever want to be part of this discussion on a Wednesday, WWGD, you can always email Franny at realradio921.com.
Dom, would you go? If your boss came to you and said, I have a niece?
You said yeah.
Yeah. No, I thought he was saying yes to this situation. You know, I'm asking him in person.
It's the same.
What changed?
I don't know.
Nothing.
You
Pay
think your
attention portion of the show.
Do you think your boss would ever say to you, "I want you to"? Now, suppose you went out with your boss's niece. Would you bring up would you bring up the babanya, or no? Would you stay clear of that?
I don't know. I would think maybe she would know that about me maybe by then.
From your boss?
Because you said that they were previously talking.
Yeah. Do you bring that up when you talk, though? Like, to somebody new?
Do you say
It matters.
Weed, like you
It matters, really. It matters the where we are and stuff, and the type of vibe the person gives off.
Like, say you were going to a concert, you'd be like, "Hey, I get totally blown out, and I pull down my pants and run around the track." Would you say that?
Sounds like it's time. The show's over. Yep, I figured. You hear that music?
That's the sound that everybody loves, especially Dom and Franny. It is Penthouse, another day in the books, baby. Always have a good time here. We hope you guys do. Our job is to entertain you, make you smile, and I hope we do. Dom, good job as always. Thank you for all your help.
No problem, buddy.
Ooh, very serious. Franny, great job as always. You're a $100 bill. You always look good. You always do a good job, and you always add to the program.
Oh, thanks, G. Thank you, Dom, for everything.
No problem, Franny. And keep on getting those muscles. I saw you flexing before.
I was not flexing. I was closing my Tupperware, and I guess I was flexing when I was doing it. I was like shutting it like this. And Dom was like, wow.
Like, oh,
muscles.
Look at those muscles. Uh-oh.
So don't mess with her. She'll
No.
She'll knock you out. I mean,
All right. And thank you guys for listening.
Don't forget the moose. We got to get that moose thing if you can do it. Let us know what you guys think about the moose. Moo. You guys have a good afternoon. Stay cool. It is hot as a firecracker out there. Yesterday was the hottest day in Miami since 1942. Mingada. Now, is that true or false? Look that up, people. It's true, actually. You guys have a great afternoon. Stay out of trouble. The Greek Zone is next. Try to get you guys some winners to put some cash in your pocket. Last night we went 3 or 4. Sucks. Totally sucks. But you know what? You get knocked down, you get back up, and you rock again. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Don't forget, keyword to Vegas is Vegas. Peace.
Some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaborations and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 looking good and no major incidents along our Palm Beach expressways. We do have a wreck in West Palm. That's Australian Avenue at 7th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, where the night comes alive 7 nights a week until 5 a.m. The ultimate night out is at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a 5-star restaurant. And if you like UFC or football or baseball, it's a great place to watch sports. You're a winner no matter how your team does on the field, because you're next to one of the ladies of Monroe. Get your night started right there at Monroe's, and it'll also end on a perfect 10. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who were hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad. 800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory in effect again through the afternoon. Temperatures back near the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. And we could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing closer to the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Greek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Here's the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in to Fox Sports 940 Miami. I am the Greek. Thanks for listening to Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We break down the lines, get a handicapper on every day, try to give you guys a little insight. It's getting closer and closer to football, baby, college and pro. And we look at the lines and we see what is out there for us to make some money and for you guys to cash some tickets, because that's what it's all about. If you're betting, you should always be betting with Hard Rock. Download their app or get over to the Qatar or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. Last night, Marlins tough game again against the Phillies, but they faced the ace. 2 aces in a row. They're on the All-Star team. Marlins still having a very good season. They're still in the playoff hunt. But again, they got to do it again tonight and see what happens against Philly. Hopefully they don't get swept tonight. Yanks did pick up a W last night over the Orioles, and the Mets got robbed on a grand slam. We get ready for week 2 in the NFL preseason. The Dolphins will be taking on the Giants in their home. Duty Calls will be on site, our proud sponsor. Always giving them a call for anything, any big event you have to handle all your waste and sanitation needs. 888-800-7667. They'll be on site for preseason. Miami Hurricanes, the Dolphins all season, and Bruno Mars in September. We always check the lines and tell you what's going on in baseball and in football. And we will definitely start Major League Baseball tonight. And we'll see what's happening. You do have the Marlins taking on the Phillies again. But the Phillies are small favorites tonight. So, you know, the Marlins got one of their aces on the mound, obviously. Yanks and Orioles, basically even. Yanks slight favorite. Cardinals and Reds, and Cardinals are dogs to the Reds. Blue Jays and Tampa. Blue Jays spanked them last night. Tampa not playing as well as they were. They got a tough weekend, lost 2 out of 3 to the Orioles, and lost last night. Giants and Guardians. You got the Royals and A's last night. Royals, 3 runs in the 9th. So a big thing for them if you had them. You got the Mariners and Brewers. Brutal game last night if you had the Mariners. They lost 22-0. Imagine if somebody gave you 21 runs before the game. You would have to be like, and you lose. Nationals and Rangers. Rangers minus 130. Angels and Astros. Astros playing good ball as of late, minus 150. Dodgers taking on the Rockies. Dodgers only minus 190. And the Dodgers, the first night was okay, but last night they did not cover. So that was one of those games where you look at it and be like, man, I got to jump on this. But 7-6, they ended up winning. If you had them plus 1.5, you're in good shape. Orioles and Yanks tonight again. Check the pitching matchup. Phillies not a big favorite tonight, but that's pitching, no doubt about it. And the Red Sox playing the Diamondbacks. They've beaten the Diamondbacks 2 in a row. So that's one of the things. Last night we did talk a little bit about the Indiana Fever, and they ended up not covering. But Caitlin Clark went over 23.5 with 24. So if you took the Dodgers, everybody 1.5 runs. Dodgers, Tampa Bay, Phillies, and Red Sox, 100 plays, 24.04. That's not a bad bet. The only problem is last night we went 3 for 4, which was not a good thing. Preseason football, we'll look at the lines, and it is week 2. And before you know it, preseason is going to be over, and then it's going to be time for the real season. But on Thursday night, you do have the Raiders and Texans. Raiders minus 1.5. Chargers and Niners. And you have the Niners minus 1.5. You got the Jets and Steelers. Jets favored in that one. Panthers and Jags. Panthers favored over the Jags by 1. Packers and Broncos. High line. Broncos 5.5. Lions and Commanders. Commanders minus 3.5. You got the Ravens and Vikings. And you do have the Vikings 3.5. Falcons and Colts. Tua, we'll see what happens with him as they end up getting 3.5. Bills and Browns, bet the Bills. Browns minus 2.5. Shouldn't be giving points to Boca High. Rams and Saints, 2.5 Saints. Giants minus 2.5 to the Dolphins. That's a normal line. Patriots getting 1.5. Bears and Bengals, you got 1.5 on the Bears. Chiefs and Bucks, another high line. Buccaneers 5.5 over the Chiefs. Dallas and Cardinals, Cardinals 1.5. Seahawks and Titans, that's Sunday night. That's going to be a good game, and the Titans are given 4.5. This gentleman calls us when he has a chance, usually on a weekly basis. Did sports for iHeart for years on 940. Jeff DeForest joins us. Defo, what's happening?
Greek, always a pleasure, man. There's nothing better than joining a guy on a show and he's running down preseason football point spreads, over-unders, prop bets. What's up? You can't make prop bets on preseason games? I had a prop bet that I thought couldn't miss.
No, they usually don't.
And I couldn't find anybody that would take this action.
I don't think Hard Rock makes it available. Most places do not make it available, prop bets. Because, again, you don't know how long people are playing. Some do, but most of them don't. It's not a very successful bet because, again, you don't know how long the guy's going to play, what's going to happen.
But that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
betting Derby futures where you don't even know if this horse is going to be alive by the time it turns 3, and you're betting it as a weanling as they come out of the sales circle there, the sales at Saratoga, and you're already putting like 200 on a Baffert horse to win the Derby 3 years later. I love this kind of stuff. I was going to bet that Odell Beckham Jr.
Okay.
And I was looking for any place I could do this. I don't know. I couldn't find a number because there was none. But I figured it probably was somewhere around 1.5 number of catches, receptions he would have in his first preseason game.
Yeah, what do you have, 2?
And I thought for sure that they were going to throw the ball to Beckham Jr. at the very first play, welcome him back. They were talking about him in the press, saying that he was looking good in training camp and how great it was that he was back with the Giants. This is the kind of thing. The worst bookmaker history of bookmaking or any kind of gambling. And I call Lipschitz and I say, I want to get down on this over-under prop on Odell Beckham Jr. He says, the board, DeForest, you can't bet it.
Yeah.
I'm a Greek. I almost called you to try and get this money down.
Nah, nobody had it. Nobody had nobody had prop bets. Usually there's no prop bets.
6 yards, 2 catches. Unbelievable.
Yeah, nobody
would have made money.
I had a butt of money. I thought he had Sunday. He was at Saratoga. He was here. So he bet a horse at Saratoga, 77-1. I didn't have it. He had it. Not a better. Just does it for gamble. Blanks and giggles. $20. He won $1,700. The horse comes in. Unbelievable.
How great is that? Wow.
Unbelievable. It's $20. $1,685 he made. 75-1 shot. I've always said to people, when you get big numbers like that, throw $20 on it. The money everybody spends. And here's a kid who really doesn't bet. And he heard me and he just put $20 on it and he walked away with like $1,700. I mean, you would have thought he hit the lottery, how happy he was. But it does happen where long shots and sports and obviously in horse racing does come in. Not often, but it does.
I get it, though, with the non-existence of prop bets. I was surprised because sort of a novice. I'm not a big prop bettor in general, although I do follow them naturally because they do give you some kind of indication if you're analyzing a game as to how the game might go and what your opinion is. But I just thought they were going to do something with Beckham Jr., the Giants. Now, the Giants are in town here to play the Dolphins.
Yeah.
This week, Greek. I don't know. Are you going to this game, or are you going to be in attendance?
I'm not
Watching
going.
Your G-men?
I'm not going, but I do think the Giants. I would think the Giants beat the Dolphins. I mean, there was 3 games last week that were very fugazi, and you notice as a bettor when things look too easy, you say why. The Jets were one of them. I don't understand why they were giving 5 to Tampa and they lost. The next one was the Browns giving 2.5 to the Bears. Why are they giving 2.5? And they ended up losing. I mean, these games I looked at, I said, these make no sense. I mean, it's just certain teams. You look at Miami, like I said, the Jets and the Browns. All 3 of these teams shouldn't be given points, and they were based on the action, and all 3 went down like a ship, like the Titanic. And I was just like, my God, this is like taking candy. I mean, how could they be given points? There's no way. There's no way, but it covers why.
It's a difficult judgment, though, because everybody's trying to assess who's actually playing for something.
Yeah.
You had the John Harbaugh angle with the Giants, and they ended up losing their ball game, and that's rare because the guy had a tremendous upside. You followed this for years.
Yeah.
When he was coaching the Ravens, he had that long streak where he
20-2
went through 26 games and lost like 2 to the spread over an 8-year period. That was pretty incredible. So you thought he might do the same thing with the Giants. So them losing, I would imagine, cost the bookmakers some money. No doubt about it. Or cost the fans some money, certainly, because you would think the money would have come in on the G-men in that one. I don't know what they're going to do in this game, but I was thinking this on my walk of life today, Greg.
Yes.
I've been in town here 45 years, right?
Wow.
One of my very first things that I ever did, I got a job. I came here in July of 81. I got a job right away, of all places, 940 Winds, where I ended up finishing my local radio career, and at almost 50 years later. And one of my first assignments was to go out to the Dolphins training camp to cover whatever was going on out there.
Wow!
And you couldn't even find a place. They were training at this place called St. Thomas University, and this preceded GPS devices and cell phones and all of that. So I got completely lost. I felt like an idiot because I couldn't find the Dolphins training facility. I was thinking this should be like in plain sight, noticeable from anywhere. And it was off in the middle of nowhere, and I ended up driving into a sinkhole with my MGB that was in the front of the parking lot there. It was notorious. All of a sudden, your car is submerged underground. And then I got there, and I thought, wow, look at that. I mean, here's Don Shula, one of the most distinguished coaches in any sport in history, and he's coaching at this bleep hole of a facility. Couldn't believe it, but I was thinking today, since then, in 45 years of being here in town, most of which I was affiliated in some way with the Dolphins organization through a broadcast of some sort, I have never known less about what this team is going to do. And I hate to say this, I don't know, are people at the point where they could care less, or are they just being blindly led into the idea that because the management and the coaching staff was so inept last year and the last few seasons, the last 20 years, whatever, that it doesn't even matter what they do. We're giving them a free pass this year, these guys, Halfley and Sullivan, the new GM. Yeah. What do we know about this team? Nothing.
The only thing we know about this team...
I've never been like this. I've never known less about the Miami Dolphin franchise than I do going in, and I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know if you have a handle on it, but how could you possibly bet on their game without any idea where the hell they're coming from?
Well, that's a good thing. You bet against them and make money. The only thing you know is Willis is the quarterback.
You know Harbaugh's got to make amends for that opening preseason loss. He hates losing these preseason games.
Yeah, A-Chain again. But again, with Harbaugh, you got to remember, all that record was with the Ravens, and those were his teams, and they were different teams. The Giants are a new team. The line is right. The Giants are -2.5. It is going to be extremely hot Saturday, 4 o'clock. So, I mean, that could be a factor for the Giants. But it's the same coach, but he doesn't have the same players. And a lot of times for years, he had great quarterbacks that ran a lot. So we'll see what happens with the Ravens, obviously. I mean, with the Giants. But Well, preseason, I always bet quarterbacks, and there's no guarantee there if there's a competition for first string or second string, but it's going to be an interesting game. But the Dolphins, like last Friday night, they were giving 5 points, and people were betting it like they were getting it. They knew the score, and after the game, it was just like, oh my God. And the other thing I've always said, and you notice, as gamblers, when you're out with other gamblers, you get swayed sometimes. People say something, this one's talking, oh, this, that. Just hit the gas, whatever you like, and don't worry about what anybody says. Unless they're good or they got some knowledge to it. Because it can talk you out of so many things. I can't tell you how many times I was at the track and people said to me, you're just taking your money and burning it. And you know what? The horse won. So I've always said, if you like something, go with it. But Miami, the smart guys last week bet on them because they were 5.5, and they were like, why would Miami be giving points? And I was just like, no way. I don't care what it is. This team's not good. And they ended up getting beat. And the same thing, like I said, with the Browns and the Jets, like certain teams, they're just not good. And preseason, regular season, I don't think it's going to change. I think those three teams together, I don't know if they win 12 games. Throws three teams together.
What an embarrassment that the Miami Dolphins number is 4 and a hook.
Yeah.
And you actually have to debate in a 17-game season, not even 16. I mean, you have to keep reminding yourself. I know it's been a couple of years already. They've been going 17 games, but they actually have an extra game. And how you could not go somewhere around 5 and 12.
Yeah.
Seems absolutely unfathomable for a Miami Dolphin team. The thing I love about preseason, though, and I always like this, it happened with the Dolphins a couple of times. It happens with every team around the country. And this is one of the delusional things that happens to fans with the preseason, is that they fall in love with the backup quarterback. And they automatically start to think, oh, well, you know what? This guy should be starting over Tagovailoa. I mean, who was the guy they had last year? Skylar Thompson. This guy, when he got into a game in a regular season, he literally, my grandmother would have had a better chance of completing a pass. But in the preseason, of course, he looked dominant against the UPS drivers that he was playing against in the fourth quarter of the
blitzes.
Preseason game. And everybody's convinced that this guy's the second coming of Johnny Unitas. So there are a lot of fallacies that happen in the preseason, including people falling in love with players that aren't even going to make the team. And that's one of my favorite aspects of covering this stuff, is watching people just absolutely delude themselves with grandeur about the idea that some guy can really play. And it's almost routine. I would say of the 32 teams, you'll probably have in at least 10 cities some kind of debate on sports talk radio locally or in the newspapers or whatever coverage you're getting, that the backup is better than the starter. And inevitably it turns out to be a catastrophe once that guy actually gets into a game in a regular season.
Oh, no, 1,000%, because they're not facing any blitzes. They're not facing any schemes on defense, and it's very vanilla. They go out there, but again, a fan looks for anything, and again, this time of year, there's nothing to really talk about unless you got holdouts or different things like that, and they just run with it. But yeah, I agree. It doesn't mean anything. It's just like college football, the polls that come out, they don't mean anything. But again, it's just banter to talk, because once football starts in any capacity, people forget about baseball. They forget about anything, and they're just starving after 5 months. I wanted to ask you, we're talking to Jeff DeForest, Defo, good friend of the show, and was on 940 for years in the morning. Roger Goodell said sooner than later it'll be a team outside the country. What are your thoughts about that, and are you surprised?
Wow. I have ugly visions and memories of the World League of Professional Football or whatever that was. Where you had those slime green uniforms. I think that was a team from Germany.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, look, you have NBA teams in Canada. Hockey, it's kind of a natural. You have baseball teams in Canada. Is it possible that you would have a team out of the country? I don't know if it's a great fit, because I'm not a big fan of the international games. I understand why they do it. Look, it's obviously working. Nobody's making more money than the National Football League. You're looking at franchises. How the hell this just happened where, I don't know, I guess there's some political underlying theories there about why the owner of the Dodgers, who owned the Lakers, all of a sudden sold them a year later for a $2.5 billion profit to some people that were associated with the Trumpster. A little bit of irony there, but So the franchises keep making money. They're making money. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
In these leagues. I don't know. I mean, I don't like when you're a fan of a team and they end up playing a game in Europe or wherever. Now they're playing all over the place, Mexico. I never thought it was a good thing. I mean, I understand it from a marketing standpoint, and maybe they're making an obligation for certain teams to play. It became conditional for teams to have a chance to actually host a Super Bowl. I think at one point in time that was one of the conditions that they had to play one of these out of the country games. Having an NFL team outside the country, I don't think it's a great thing. But is it inevitable? Look, we didn't think we would be seeing the Super Bowl on Netflix, but that's going to come to be and come to pass at one point. So,
I mean, the other
you
thing
have
is
to pay to watch the Super Bowl through a paywall venue. Anything's possible. I would believe anything. If it happens, I don't know that I'll be a big fan of it immediately.
No.
There have been plenty of things, I'm sure, like you, Greek, where I haven't been a fan of what was transpiring when it took place, and then later came to embrace it. One of which would be what we're looking at right now with the wild card in Major League Baseball. They kept adding in wild card teams. First there was one, then there was two. Now there's three. But it keeps certain cities involved, and makes games like even last night's Marlins-Phillies game of much greater importance than it would have been if there were only two wild card teams. So.
It's all about the money. I mean, you know that.
Bastardizing the playoffs, I've come to embrace some changes in sports, even being an old geezer like I am. So I would imagine at some point maybe I'll become a fan of it if I'm around long enough. But on the surface, I don't think it's a great idea. I don't know how you feel about it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. They also said there'll be a Super Bowl outside of the country sooner than later. I think that'll happen. Super Bowl this year is in L.A. All the ads are already sold out on the 4-letter network. They're having their first Super Bowl ever. It's just like, I mean, the one thing is like, you say everybody does talk about the NFL with certain things, but they're a machine. I've said it for years. The NFL could be on every night, and it would get 20, 30 million people because people love the NFL.
Yeah.
They love fantasy football, and they love to bet. And the betting train is not, and people don't even realize it because they're not involved like you were and I am. That train's not even down the tracks yet. Like, you wait another 5, 10 years where betting will be in sports, it's going to be way out of control. And it's all it does is fuel people to watch TV more, to watch the game longer. I mean, it's like I said many times, it's like giving the Kardashians another sister. Here it is, the NFL, that even when there's blowouts now, people watch because, you know what? They got to see a prop bet that might hit in the fourth quarter.
Every time you bring this up, Greek, I keep going back to a conversation I had when I was a neophyte. I was trying to get into the business, and I had a conversation. I wanted to do an interview so I could drop a writing sample that I could send out to newspapers. And I ended up interviewing the general manager of the then California Angels, Harry Dalton, who had been very successful with the Baltimore Orioles. He was sort of an iconic figure in sports management. And I remember him, he was sitting across the desk. I was sort of intimidated to be in the situation, kind of a shy guy at that point in time. And he told me the one thing that we have to convince people, and this is, I mean, you're talking about over 50 years ago, was that the game is on the level.
Yeah.
That was his big concern. And this preceded anybody even talking about gambling. And when you think about what's going on now, where you can bet on whether the first pitch of a ball game is going to be a ball or a strike. And we always thought, well, geez, I mean, how are you going to influence a guy like, say, Sandy Alcantara, who's making $25 million a year, to deliberately throw a ball on the first pitch of the game, which would be very easy for a pitcher to control. You couldn't, because you couldn't give him enough money. But on something like this, where he's not going to really change or impact the outcome of the game, because people are betting on such minutia now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, did you see this latest scandal that took place with races at Saratoga where, I mean, they don't even know whether to pay these bets off. I guess they paid some of them off in Europe. And there was some kind of scandal now that is being investigated where obscure trainers were winning races at Saratoga. And guys were cashing $1 million tickets against bookmakers at different parts of the world. Based on parlays that they were parlaying to races at obscure tracks like Presque Isle Downs and Mountaineer Park. They eventually put a stop to this. I guess they scratched the horses at Mountaineer Park, but It seems like everything is subject to some kind of impropriety at this point.
Yeah,
and, the notion that you couldn't bribe a guy to do something, fumble a football or do this, or they had to be in debt to the mafia to get to a player, I don't think that's the case anymore.
Well, I'm going to go one better with you. And you and I have been going around on this topic many years, and we always had a good banter about it. I don't think the fans care. I really don't.
Maybe not, yeah.
I think like it goes out of their head and they just forget about it. And if they're not affected by the game, they're like, all right, it happened. And it's almost like the price of doing business. Like, oh, yeah, another guy got popped or some college kid or something like that. But it doesn't stop them from betting. I got to tell you, if the whole scandal with the NBA years ago with the referee didn't stop people, and that was bad. And that was bad. I mean, I remember being at a Heat game that night, and I went to go see the Heat and the Knicks, and I talked about it. And the Knicks went to the foul line 33 times. The Heat went 4. It was the only game in Pat Riley's career he got fined. Coming home, my friends who had the Knicks and I had the Heat, and they said, oh, Greek, you're a gambler. You're so typical. I said, no, that game, and you knew me, Dave. You know where I sit. I said,
yeah,
it was on the arm. Something was not up. It came out years later that it was fixed. He said that game they gave to the Knicks. They made sure they gave him all the foul shots. But like I said, it still doesn't matter. Like people get pissed and they get mad, but they're like, all right, it happens. It's not like they're going to stop betting. And that's where I'm saying the gambling is so strong that I don't even think it matters. Unless like somebody came out in a Super Bowl or a big game and said something, I don't know. And I still don't think it would affect it. I just don't.
Think about this. I mean, probably some of your listeners have bet on professional wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
Let's face it, you couldn't have a more scripted sport than professional wrestling. I witnessed this firsthand when I was doing a televised professional wrestling match somewhere in Miami on what was then a new station in town, Channel 33. And I remember the guy handing me a script. Tell me, okay, here's how the first match is going to end. Here's what's going to happen in the second match. And now you see people are betting on this stuff. I mean, you already know it's rigged.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right about that. People don't give a flying one about that. I don't know if the dam is ever going to break on that front. You see all kinds of weird things happen where somebody sent in an unusual amount of money on some Russian doubles team to double fault on the first point in an obscure match taking place in Kazakhstan. And you're asking,
Steve, we got to go. We're at the end of the break. We got to run. Always good talking to you. We always run out of time.
Send it in, Greek.
All right, I am. I'll send it on the Giants. Always good talking to you, my man. Hope to see you sooner or later at the track.
All right, brother.
You're the best. Jeff DeForest, mornings for years on 940. It is the Greek. We'll come back and we'll look at some college lines and NFL. Peace.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95 and looking good and no major incidents along our Palm Beach expressways. We do have a wreck in West Palm. That's Australian Avenue at 7th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cash Back Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Ice Cube's Big 3 season has come down to this. The Big 3 Championship is coming to Charlotte. Who will be crowned the Big 3 Season 9 champion? Plus the Big 3 All-Star Game. The biggest names in the game, all on one court, one more time. 2 games of the most physical, competitive, and non-stop 3-on-3 action. The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET.
Yay!
You've been waiting all summer for football, and now it's finally here. But why wait for week 1 when you can get on all the action preseason long? Bet winners, point spreads, over-unders, and more at Hard Rock Bet. Football's back, baby, and you know you've been waiting. So are your bets. Head over to Florida's only legal sportsbook, Hard Rock Bet today. Roll with them, baby, and cash some tickets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY. Educate, learn, talk.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Combine a day at the fair in the ballpark at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium on Saturday, August 22nd for County Fair Night. Presented by the South Florida Fair. There'll be a petting zoo, inflatables, carnival games, raffle prizes, and more. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets today.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds. so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory in effect again through the afternoon. Temperatures back near the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. Then we could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing closer to the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a Jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Marlins and Phillies tonight. Third game of the series. Trying to get a game for the Marlins. But the Marlins this year have been on like they sweep 3 or get swept 3. So they're down 2-0, facing 2 good pitchers, 2 of the best in the National League. Yankees in Baltimore and the Mets in San Diego. So we'll see what happens there. And that's your baseball lines. When you look at other lines, and we're checking a lot of different lines. We always do. We want to see what's going on and where the money's at and all of them. NFL, we gave you preseason already. And we are checking other ones that we do have for some division games and different things that go on in the NFL. Don't forget, you got preseason this week, but the regular season starts in a couple weeks. And when that starts, you're going to have the Miami Dolphins taking on the Raiders in Vegas. And also, the one thing about Vegas, they're giving points. So that's going to be a situation where you got to be like, ooh, should the Dolphins be getting 3.5? And should the Raiders be really giving points in week 1? I'm going to lean toward the Dolphins in that one. I really am. Because I don't think the Raiders should be giving anybody points. I just don't see it that way. What are your thoughts, Dom, on that?
Yeah. I don't know which way to go on that one, honestly, man.
Yeah, it's early. I mean, you got a couple more weeks, obviously, but I just don't see them, that they should be given any points.
I might even go on the Raiders for that.
Really?
Just because I don't know what's up with the Dolphins, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I just...
Like, the only thing I'm like sure about, Kirk Cousins could throw the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. He
You
can.
know?
And they got a good running back. They do.
And Mendoza, he could throw the ball too, even out there. I know he's a rookie, but
Yeah, it's going to be. I mean, there's 2 schools that thought of that. First, let him learn, and there's the other school, put him out there. I think you should let him learn for at least half a season, because confidence is so big. We talked to Miami Hurricanes. You can bet them to win 10 games for the season. It's minus 350. If you're new to the show, you might say, what is minus 350? That means you have to put up $350 to win 100.
G-Man would never do that.
Yeah, I don't like
especially for a season-long bet like that.
Yeah. The Hurricanes to score 24 rushing touchdowns, minus 135. Not bad. The Miami Hurricanes to score 30 receiving touchdowns, minus 115. That's not bad. Miami to win all 9 regular season conference games in the ACC, plus 100.
I'd take that. But all these you get to wait the whole time. These are the bets that you got to be patient for these bets.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely will, and you got to see what happens. Now, you can change things, obviously. We always talk about. Now, if you wanted to be Miami to have 35 or more touchdowns in the regular season, that's plus 360. See, that's not bad. If you wanted to be 30 touchdowns, that's plus 600.
How about this one, G-Man? Miami to receive or to record 1+ receiving touchdown in each regular season game, plus 150.
Yeah, not bad, but it's tough.
It's not enough juice for you.
No, not for me. Again, it's one of those situations where you look at, I do like the over with the Bears. We got from Kelly. I do like that one because he says that he does like them to score a ton of points. He had Dallas Cowboys last year, and that's when you're betting one team or any team you like, their total amount of points.
How about this one, G-Man? There's two of them here that I could see you going for. Miami to record 500-plus receiving yards in any regular season game. So just imagine 500. So imagine they just go off for one game, right?
I can see that. Maybe. That's
Plus
a lot.
1,100
Yeah,
is that one.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All right, but this one's a little harder, and this is plus 1,200. Miami to record 76-plus total points in any regular season game.
That ain't happening.
Okay,
Not like
76 points, that's a lot. But the 500 yards receiving, I could see that in one game.
Yeah, that's a blowout.
Yeah,
I mean,
a huge blowout, yes.
Yeah, they might do it first game against Stanford. But you never know. I mean, there are so many things you can bet on the Hard Rock app. You got to get to these are at the NCAA, and then you look toward them, and then you also look toward different bets, and then they have a right across where you have top 25 conferences, Miami, Florida exclusive, which we were just discussing. You have national champion, which is right there. Ohio State is plus 600. Notre Dame is plus 600. Texas is plus 700. Oregon is plus 800. Indiana is plus 800. Georgia plus 850. Miami Hurricanes 1,100. So they're right there. And LSU 20-1. Ohio State at 6-1 is not bad. They really aren't. But again, those are the ones that you got. Everything else is very long shots. Ole Miss 25-1. Alabama 25-1. Oklahoma 30-1. USC 30-1.
G-Man, I know you're talking national championship, but how about betting which conference will win the national championship?
Oh, I'm sure the Big Ten and the SEC are the favorites.
Well, Big Ten is at plus 130.
Yeah, no doubt.
The SEC is at plus 180.
Yeah.
Who do you think comes after that?
Big 12?
Surprise. It's the independents they have after that at plus 600.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that because I don't think that's happening.
And then after they go to the ACC at plus 1,000, and then the Big 12 at plus 1,200.
Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on so many different things. When you're betting long, season-long things, you got to hope for a lot of things. You got to hope, obviously, there's no injuries, obviously. You look at the Canes last year. They got into the playoff, and they crushed it. And they were a last minute to get into the playoff as a whole. They didn't win the ACC, and it was either going to be them or Notre Dame. And that Sunday morning, I knew everybody down here was rooting for the Canes and very nervous, and we got in, and they went on a great run. So part of it is definitely luck, and part of it is health. Who are they? And then, you want to look at a 1 or a 2 because they get that bye in the first one, which is always good. Ohio State at 6-1 is interesting to me. You put up, $100, you get 7, which isn't bad. They do, people are high on Indiana. I don't see it this year. I think they lost a lot, but obviously Mendoza, Heisman Trophy winner. Notre Dame, people like them because their schedule is weak. But getting into it is one thing. Winning is not. Oregon's another team that people do like. Miami's there, no doubt about it, after what they achieved last year. So, I mean, again, it's everything has to break your way. I mean, that's the whole thing, and that's what people don't realize. Oregon is 8-1. We did talk about them, and that's about it. I mean, Ole Miss 25-1. Alabama 25-1. Sooners, I don't see any of those teams. The Gators, 60-1. Gators over-under, I believe, is 4.5 for the season, which is not a lot. The Gators do have right away, they do open up with FAU. I think they're going to beat FAU. That is, I believe, September 5th. That is their first game of the year. And they're home for that game. New coach, they're home. It's at night. I think that the Gators sort of come out strong. I really do. FAU is cool. They're a scrappy team, but I don't see them. We talked about Florida State, 31 points over New Mexico. Again, ton of points. I like afternoon games in those playoffs. We did look at Memphis and UNLV. We loved UNLV when it was 2. Now it's 6. Still like the over-under. It's in the Dome. So that's a good place for it, and you don't have to worry about anything with weather in that situation. But again, there are so much stuff out there that you just got to just check it and decide, all right, what do I want, and where am I going to go with all this? But Ohio State at 6-1. after last year losing in the, they had that bye, and then they got beat, obviously, by Miami on that great situation where the interception, and that changed the whole game. And the Canes played good, and Beck played good, too. They almost beat Indiana. They really did.
Almost did, man.
Yeah. Then you have the teams to make the college championship. Ohio State 3-1. I mean, to make it, yeah, I think they're going to make it. Notre Dame is 3.5-1. Oregon 4-1. Miami 6-1. I mean, that's pretty much. Oh, this is to make the national championship game, not just to make the playoff. So that's one of those with 6-1. But again, if you're betting these, like if you like Ohio State to win it all, this is another bet you could jump on. And you could see, like, hey, you know what? I want to definitely check that. You could bet the number 1 seeds. You could bet the national championship. You could bet the conferences. The conferences are a big one. I mean, just pull it up. SEC, who's going to play, who's going to come in first. So, again, SEC for years had been the conference everybody looked at and was like, wow, they're the best conference. But the Big Ten's won the last 3. So, and Ohio State's jacked. They really are. Texas Longhorns and them, September 5th, is going to be an unbelievable game. It'll be the first time in 33 games that Ohio State is getting points. And they'll be getting 1 or 1.5. And that line may even go down to a pick. It's a long way off from September 12th. Obviously, we're in August, and the money's going to come flying in on both sides. So you never really know where it's going to go. Yes.
G-Man, did Ohio State get, because I know these big schools usually get someone to fill in, but did they get someone to fill in their big wide receiver, Jeremiah Smith's spot?
He's back.
He's back? Because he didn't get drafted?
No, he was only sophomore.
Oh, okay. I thought he was drafted.
No, he's back this year. He's back, and he's a stud. There's no doubt about it. And they got a couple other guys, too, that are very good. So he's back. He's also a possibility for the Heisman, in my opinion. He might.
Oh, yeah.
If you look up the Heisman odds, the quarterback for Notre Dame is the favorite. But I like Smith. Ohio State's a university that really blows up their guys and supports them and politicians for them. And he could win it as a wide receiver. Now, they have other receivers, so he might get as many opportunities and a good running game. But they got a quarterback that's very good that's coming back. So he's one that I would take a flyer on.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if you could bet his yardage or something like that on the app now.
I don't know if they have that. They may, but they definitely have Heisman Trophy, the odds for the Heisman Trophy. And he's got to be there. I would guess he's one of the favorites, to be honest with you. I would say 5-1, 6-1, around there to win the Heisman Trophy. Hard Rock does offer a ton, but they sometimes when you go in person, they offer a few more different things than they have here. But I think that he'll be invited. I think if he has a good season, they usually invite 3 or 4 players in, and I think he will. Now, their quarterback's good, too. He might even get invited. But he's a long shot. I'm going to guess he'd be 10-1. There might be other sites that have odds for Heisman Trophy, but I would think that he's like at least 10-1 to win it. We'll see. The Canes, they open up with Stanford. Florida State, they got a cakewalk their first week. Miami also is given 23.5. I think that's September 4th. That is a Friday night, so that'll be their first test. Tony's coming back. He's the guy that everybody loves. He had a great freshman year. He's on the Madden cover for college football. He's everything. They call him, Black Jesus in high school. He can do it all. He really can. I don't know if anybody could stop him. Reminds me of a little bit Tyreek Hill.
Yep.
Just outruns everybody. He's got great hands. So we'll see. I mean, again, Miami, I think they win the ACC this year. I do. I think they definitely go back to the playoff and represent well. They got a new quarterback. So, I mean, it's the 3rd year in a row. We got a new quarterback. We had Ward, and then we had obviously Beck, and now we got the kid from Duke. Yes.
Jimmy, I found something new on the Hard Rock app that I haven't seen for the college football betting. They have regular season wins, and then you could bet matchups. So you could bet, let's say, Alabama versus Clemson, who would have more wins. And they also have a spread for that. So they have Alabama minus 0.5, and that's at minus 110.
Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Like I said, they get creative with so many different things. Sports books do, and Hard Rock does too. There are a lot of different things you can bet on, not just the games.
Like they have one for Georgia versus Ohio State regular season wins, and they have Georgia favored by 0.5 point there. But they're giving Georgia the 0.5 point. and
Really?
plus 130.
Really? And for total wins, they're giving them a half.
I'm sorry, they're giving the Ohio State the extra half.
Okay, I was going to say it doesn't make sense the other way. Yeah, I would say I'd go to Ohio State there. Ohio State can run the table. They got one. I mean, they'll win their conference games, and they have Michigan at the end of the year, which is always good. But their big game is September 12th. We just talked about against Texas. They win that, I think they'll run the table. Also, Ohio State comes in a little chip. You know, they got beat by Canes last year. Their first round, and they got a bye, and the Canes went in there and did it. So I think they're going to come in there. I think he's a good coach. He doesn't win enough when it comes to championships, obviously, but he has them playing good ball. Always does. Been speculation about him getting fired for a long time, last couple of years, because he can't get over the hump. But they like him, Di, and I think he'd be ready. And they got a quarterback that's returning that's very good. So I'm not worried about Ohio State. I really am. The Texas game, it's going to be a great game. It really is. There's no doubt about it. But if you gave me a free bet right now, I'd probably bet them 6-1 to win it over Texas, over Oregon. Oregon, they got their quarterback coming back too. Another team that's going to be good. But they're both in the Big Ten. So something's got to give there. Eventually, they would end up playing each other, or they'll play into the championship. Now, if they have one loss, both of them, they'll probably still get in the playoff with the 12 teams. Notre Dame's going to get in. There's no doubt. They didn't get in last year. They're getting in this year because they're only going to lose maybe one game. They got 3 tough games. They got SMU, BYU, and the Canes. That's it. I mean, so they can run the table. And they want some payback for the Canes because the Canes beat them last year.
And kept them out of the playoff.
Yeah. And again, I mean, that was a great game that was down in Hard Rock. Fantastic game if you got to go down there and see it. And that was probably the first indication that, hey, Miami's got something good this year. Because we came in with Beck last year. Nobody knew how he was going to be with his elbow, the injury. But as the season went on, he played better and better. And the defense was awesome. Tony was the big find last year. Beck playing good. Obviously was at his level. He got better week to week. No interceptions, really. But Tony was the find, the freshman. People thought he'd be good, but they didn't realize how good he'd be.
I believe it's Malachi, Tony.
Yeah, he's awesome. And the defense, obviously, the defensive ends that got drafted already, they were studs. So we'll see what happens with the Canes. Baseball tonight, we did talk about a couple games. I think Tampa Bay bounces back. Unfortunately for the Marlins, I would go with Philly tonight for a sweep. I don't know if it's going to happen, but that's the way the Marlins trends have been. They either win 3 or lose 3. So we'll see what happens. Dodgers playing the Rockies last night, 7-6. So that might be a game where, the Dodgers come out. There's been some runs scored in this series, both games, and they're in Colorado. The under-over's high. It always is. But I don't think you're going to get a 2-3 game in a situation like that. Not with them playing. The Dodger over, we'll check real quick for you guys. It's 11.5. It's high. So I don't know about that. Brewers, last night they scored 22. Do we come back tonight with another beating? We'll see what happens with that. But I would definitely go with the Rays. And I'm going to go with the Phillies and the Padres. Those are our picks for you guys tonight. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Make sure you call Duty Calls for any big event. Also, they have beautiful trailers. If you have a big high-end event or maybe a golf tournament, you need them on site. Call them at 888-800-7667. Jason Weiser, attorney at law. He'll handle it for you if you get into an accident. Personal injury attorney. Been my attorney for years, and his staff. They handle everything. And when I give you a team, I tell you a team to bet on. I'm telling you to bet on Jason Weiser's team. Again, tonight, Padres. We like the Padres. We like Tampa Bay. We're going to go with them. And unfortunately, we're going to go for the Phillies for the sweep with the Marlins. And sometimes you got to play the rent, and that's what it's all about. We'll be back tomorrow with more college football in week 2 in preseason. Get ready for preseason, baby. Dolphins are home, and they're playing the Giants on Saturday at 4 o'clock. It's going to be a hot one, but we're going to go with the Giants, and that's one of our early picks. You guys have a good night. Cash those tickets. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton crash is slowing us down Glades Road right at 441. Accident in Lake Park. It's alternate A1A. We're slow south of North Lake Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cash Back Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
You've been waiting all summer for football, and now it's finally here. But why wait for week 1 when you can get on all the action preseason long? Bet winners, point spreads, over-unders, and more at Hard Rock Bet. Football's back, baby, and you know you've been waiting. So are your bets. Head over to Florida's only legal sportsbook, Hard Rock Bet today. Roll with them, baby, and cash some tickets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833. Play wise.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
The countdown to the NFL season is on, and Fox Sports Radio is where you join the conversation with the Dan Patrick Show.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
You have to strike when the iron is hot in the NFL.
And more. Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and listen now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Another very hot day. We've got a heat advisory in effect again through the afternoon. Temperatures back near the mid-90s, feeling well into the triple digits. Be sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of sunshine early in the day for us. And we could see a few isolated thunderstorms developing closer to the late afternoon, and a few storms could linger into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Wednesday, August 19th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from big fat election drama to Sophie Cunningham takes on her haters, and a shooting disrupts the new Tupac murder trial, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. C-Lane is here.
Hello.
Josh is with us.
Hey.
And so are you. You can join us with a dispatch today. Go over to thenewsjunkie.com, hit record on your first dispatch right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube or twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your messages rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Good. Yeah. Good.
Good. Glad to have you guys here on board with us. Did everybody get the memo today, or what?
We synced up, boys.
What's happening here? We're all wearing black. We're all wearing black shirts today, as if we got some sort of memo, or as if I always say this, as if we're a team on supermarket sweep. That's what it feels like, you know.
Except when it's black, then we look like we're all techs at a theater production or just a concert or something. Like we look like we're gonna run on stage and wipe the beer that the rock star just spilled, or fix a guitar.
That sounds about right for us. Yeah, that adds up, I think. We've got many things to get into
I'm supposed
today.
to be the one spilling the beer.
Let's see what we got for you to start off here. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And here we go to the world of baseball, everybody. I love the monotonous, mundane small talk that goes down in the baseball world. And in this case, there was a bit of a miscommunication that caught my attention. So let's go to, was this, what game was this? Let me see if I can figure it out. Oh, this was the Miami Marlins and the Philadelphia Phillies, everybody. Here we go.
One time, Larry said, is Larry a Flow Rider fan?
Okay, I don't even know where that came from, by the way.
Rider fan?
Yeah,
Flow Rider.
Flow Rider. Yeah, Flow Riders. They said one time Larry said, he's like, is Larry a Flow Rider fan? Don't know where that came from, but this is the kind of stuff they talk about during baseball games when they get a little boring here.
Time, Larry said. Is Larry a Flow Rider fan? He's a DMX fan. Oh? Ain't that bike racing?
You know, right there. Hold on. Let me go back. You guys stomped on it. He goes, he's a DMX fan.
Ain't that bike racing?
Ain't that bike racing?
Close.
Not a big DMX fan, I'm guessing, is what we're running into here. He goes, he's a big DMX fan. Ain't that bike racing? No, not exactly. That's not exactly what we're looking at. Tom McCarthy and John Kruk, the commentators there during this baseball game. Who won? I don't know. Maybe the audience, maybe everybody had a good time. Maybe it was an enjoyable ordeal.
Is he like Flow Rider?